Undertale on my chat? No way! Hey yo, looking for joining. How's it going? What is poppin', yo? Yo, yo, Jackie Lynn, otherwise known as the Gamer of the Day. Welcome in, looking for joining. Hey, you're totally not a witch. Looking for joining. What's poppin'? Sunny, looking for joining. How's it going? Hey yo, Grandmaster Nutbuster Yoda, welcome in, looking for joining. How's it going? Oh my fucking god, I don't believe it. Is that the Sans underscore Undertale in my stream? Unbelievable, looking for joining. How's it going? Hope you're having a fine day today. Oh look how you on him, what the fuck? I'm too used to that bit. Starlight! Hey yo, welcome, looking for joining. How we doing? What is poppin', gamers? Sans Undertale says, remember the asteroid that ended the dinosaurs was technically the highest ratio of killing birds to one stone in Earth's history. Shit, you might actually be right. You know what? I've never really thought about it that way, but yeah, you be kind of spitting though. You're kind of spitting with that one. Hello, looking for joining. How's it going? Welcome, Grija. Hope you've been doing swell. What's poppin', gamer? What is up? Until we meet again, Sans Undertale. Until we meet again, next time you somehow randomly drop a fucking bomb, a meteor of information on me like that. Yo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oopsie, oh well. No take backsies, too bad. Give Toru, fine. Fine, you may have Toru, hold on, this might freeze a little bit. Oh, it always does this, it always fucking does this. I really got to get to the habit of opening props before starting stream. Alright, Toru it is, fine, you look like yesterday, you can have Toru today.
I'm feeling black.
What's the matter, Monarch? Why did it cut him out again? Like one of the funniest fucking sound bites to cut him out for whatever reason. I just don't know. They're always cutting him out, and I don't get it. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny though. Why does it only ever cut out that one? Also, Monocone's feeling right. The full audio sound plays. Oh well. Ugh, my fucking my headphones have like this weird bend to them. Because I guess I dropped them too many times. So now they don't stick directly to my head. But today's been extra irritating. I did keep taking them on and off again because it just doesn't fucking like...
How big are those titties?
You know what? I wasn't even wearing my headphones. I could fucking hear. I could fucking hear the goddamn sound regime. How big are those titties? I wasn't even wearing my headphones. I took them off to adjust them. And that shit was shouting. God, you have your answers. Read the About Me section. Jesus. Good evening, hope you're doing swell. What's poppin'? Feliz jueves, poompies. What is good? Alright. I forcibly bent my headphones in a way to get them to stick this time around. Hopefully. They'll probably stick to the side of my head now. I don't know. You'll ever have that? You just got like a pair of headphones that just don't work the way they used to? Ah, it's such a fucking bummer. I really like these headphones. But it's like, man, I don't know what I did to them. Just one day I put them on, it's like, one of them just ain't stayed in place the way it used to. And I gotta finagle with them a whole bunch until they finally stick in a place that's comfortable. It's like, man, I really expected the wire to be the first thing to give, you know? When I got these headphones, it came with like 3 pairs of spare wires to replace on the occasion anything happens to them. Well, yeah, cool, that's good. Lo and behold, it's not the wire that needs replacing. It's a left fucking ear cup. Ah, well, that's how it be. Give me a moment. I feel something like, I got like an itch in the back of my throat. Someone dink some later. Ah, hydrate, y'all. It might not have been redeemed, but take that fucking hydrate. I gotta say, I appreciate the Gamba emotes right at the start. I appreciate the Gamba emotes. I was thinking about it. I was like, can I get away Could I get away with gambling in the background secretly again this time around? For those who weren't here for yesterday's Danganronpa stream, I had secretly been gambling in the background the entire time. I just had my finger on the triangle button of the PlayStation controller, and I just kept mashing triangle to keep spinning the slot machine in Danganronpa V3. Kept that going for an entire hour of just chatting, and none of y'all were none the wiser. But now I'm like, oh, I can't. I wanna, like, I've just been thinking about it. I'm like, oh boy, I can't wait to do my just chatting for an hour so that way I can secretly gamble in the background. Oh shit, wait. Oh fuck. I left off on a story moment. I'm not allowed to go gamble. What do you mean I have to go eat breakfast? Nobody eats breakfast anymore. Show of hands. How many of y'all have actually had breakfast today? Go ahead. No, a cup of coffee doesn't count. Trust me, I would know. That's all I had this morning, too. Go ahead. How many of y'all are actually having breakfast today? Y'all hydrate with tea. Ooh, what sort of tea you having? What are you drinking tonight? What is your tea of choice? Oh, y'all, I've been, after stream last night, I decided to go lie down in bed a little bit early. I decided to just go to bed a little bit early. But by go to bed, I mean lie in bed, not necessarily like sleep. Who sleeps? Come on. But I decided to get cozy, put on some PJs, get under my covers, get nice and cozy, nice and comfy, nice and warm. And I'm like, and I decided to start reading some One Piece again. I'm slowly making my way through just Dressrosa. I think I'm near the final bit of the Dressrosa arc, and I'm so fucking it's so good. God damn it. Fuck, I love all these things that are like coming together and building up towards the end of Dressrosa. God damn it. This arc is the one that I've been like super excited to read about, because before I even started One Piece, I heard a bunch about like Dressrosa's really good. Doflamingo's a really good villain. Oh yeah, fucking if you want to play Jump Force, read One Piece all the way up to Dressrosa, and then you can play Jump Force. So it's like, damn, wow, there's a lot writing on this arc in particular. I'll get to it eventually, but damn. There's like, either it was because because I think Wano had just started when I started thinking about picking it up. It was wrapping up. I don't know the timeline. Does it count as breakfast if it's lunchtime? You know what? Here's a follow-up question. Yes, it counts as breakfast if it's lunchtime, only if you woke up around lunchtime. If you woke up around lunchtime and are having breakfast at lunchtime, congrats, that's your breakfast, right? But if you've been awake for a good while and are only eating for the first time during lunchtime, then no, sorry, that's lunch. You're having lunch. Does a bag of chips count? Honestly, it counts a bit more than what I had, which is just coffee. I would honestly say a bag of chips might be better for you than a cup of iced coffee in the morning, that's for fucking sure. You have an apple cinnamon chamomile with some honey in it. Ooh, that sounds really good. And you know, before I got the hang of doing the visual novel thing, before I got the hang of like sitting here reading visual novels for like multiple hours at a time, I used to always brew some coffee, I used to always make some tea and keep some tea right next to me, because drinking tea is always good. But like not hot tea, okay? Not hot tea, not cold tea. I'd brew some tea and then let it get room temperature and just drink that. It sucks when you do voice work. You have to take care of your throat. You know what that means? No cold water, no hot coffee, no hot tea, no cold tea, no ice. Room temperature, keep yourself relieved, okay? It cannot be cold. Cold is very bad for doing voice stuff, especially for prolonged periods of time. No matter how badly you want that iced drink or warm, hot tea, you cannot. Oh, then yes? Damn. Damn, alright. Well, yeah, congratulations, Grija. Your lunchtime breakfast was definitely a breakfast then. Yo yo, Sulfman, welcome for joining. How's it going? Z-Man, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. What is poppin' tonight, you two? Wait, question for you two. Congratulations, you've entered on the hotspot. Did you two have breakfast today? Did you eat breakfast at a proper breakfast time? When you woke up in the morning, did you then prepare yourself a meal that you would count as breakfast? Or did you say, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing, and ignore eating food until later in the afternoon? Souls has no issue answering saying yes. Souls did. Solaz. Oh, why do I keep saying Souls? I'm dropping the E. Solaz did have brekkie. Brekkie was consumed. But you're guessing because of it? Hey, you know what? That just means there's fuel. That just means there's fuel to burn, alright? That just means there is something to burn. What matters is that you got something in there. Z-Man with the with the kitty cat. Good emote. Good cat emote. Solid follow-up. You don't remember when you ate. Look, alright? I'm not here to lecture y'all about the importance of eating breakfast, alright? I do not practice that myself, alright? I am not one to lecture you. I am just as bad, if not worse. I just wanted to collect some numbers, get some data, that's all that matters. I'm not here to scold you and lecture you, as much as, for whatever reason, people really seem to come to Twitch looking for mommy experiences. Down the line, you're not getting that here. But like, I'm just collecting data, that's all. I'm getting the numbers down and I'm writing them down. That's all I want to know. Imagine actually eating meals. Lich, you didn't need to speak up. I know your ass ain't making nothing. Oh yeah, breakfast sando. Ooh, nice. Yum yum. Delicious. Sounds good. Congrats. Congrats. You are the outlier. You're one of the few people who eat breakfast in this chat. Congratulations. Pat yourself on the back. Give yourself a gold star. You'll stand out in the crowd. You did the bare minimum to look after yourself. But that's fine. Not all of us need to have breakfast to look after ourselves. Sometimes self-care comes in the form of playing Castlevania, because Jackie Lynn says that they're looking at the covers of Castlevania, Lords of Shadows and Lords of Shadow 2, and also the cover for the Darkness 2. And you think you have a thing for these broody men. You know, speaking of Xbox 360 era, like, brooding men, a bunch of games on Xbox Live, specifically 360 games, are going on sale if you're interested in having a look at some more. I understand you just put down some money for Castlevania, but hey, letting you know in case you didn't see them deals are going on. You're gonna go eat chip and be sexy later, nerds. Wow, not even a hot chip? I thought you were supposed to eat hot chip, be bisexual, and lie. Where's the rest of it, huh? Where's the rest of it? Oh, the lying part is thinking that you're gonna be leaving anytime soon. You're not immediately gonna pipe up the moment someone redeems a new prop that gets rid of Toru. That's the lie. But you can assume you're gonna go be bisexual and eat hot chip. TBH, you usually don't eat breakfast too often. Usually just like around 11:30 food. 11:30 a.m., right? You're talking about 11:30 a.m., right? And before Z-Man like wakes up at fucking 9 p.m. and then makes breakfast at like 11:30 p.m. Yeah, okay. Brunch. Honestly, I feel it though. Sometimes it's like I have to be in a mood to want to make breakfast. Which is funny because I mentioned offhanded how I like breakfast food is so easy to make. It's so fun to make. There's something very cheering. Maybe it's because I'm just eating food that I have cooked in the morning. But there's a difference between like making myself. Maybe it's because I don't eat breakfast very often. But the few times that I do take the time to do more than just get a bowl of cereal, when I actually properly make myself breakfast, it's like the best shit ever, right? Maybe it's because I'm putting the extra effort to just make something for myself when I don't need to. versus like lunch when I'm like, oh fuck, I'm hungry. Ah fuck, I'm just eating this to get something in my body. I'm so hungry. Whereas breakfast is like, oh, I'm not hungry, but I can have a little treat. I can have a treat. I can make myself a good meal and treat myself real good. Oh, look. Thank you, thank you. I will be having the best of luck with Danganronpa. I will make sure. I will make sure to treat Shuichi terribly. I will use and abuse Shuichi. Man, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it earlier today. The peeping scene from yesterday's stream was kind of a letdown. Not because I didn't get to peep on Miyu. We've already seen Miyu in her underwear plenty of times. We've gotten enough of that. I mean, I can never get enough, but regardless, right? We already had our Miyu fan service, but the more I think about it, the more it just felt so out of place. Weirdly enough, the Danganronpa, like maybe it'll feel less out of place once it's revealed that's peeping on those girls in the pool getting dressed is incredibly plot relevant to the moida that's about to go down. But I'm just like, when I think about it, like, okay, Makoto peeping in Danganronpa 1 kind of made sense. Because the girls had to be like, shit, they were like, everyone was like, okay, we need to make an excuse as to why we keep visiting the dressing room. Because otherwise it's gonna get too, suspicious. Got it, alright? Girls' night! Girls' night! We're gonna go in there, we're gonna have a girls' night, sauna night, okay? Alright? That'll be less suspicious. So you boys go do your own thing. And it was like, well, I mean, we're doing this so that Monokuma doesn't get suspicious. Wouldn't Monokuma be suspicious of us not peeping in? And so, like, you know, they peeped. Makoto was a little peeping Tom, and he sneaked a peek. And then in Danganronpa 2, it's, Hajime. My fucking goat, by the way! I was watching more of the anime today, and I was like, that's my fucking goat! That's my goat! Oh, Hajime's so good! He's so good! Throwing down with school security. He's the best! Yeah, he got his ass beat, but he tried, okay? He tried to throw down with school security. He threw punches. He's my fucking goat. So what was I gonna say? So then in Danganronpa 2, when Hajime's peeping, it's not even like he's like being a nasty little pervert about it. He's just kind of doing his own thing, and then Kazuichi shows up and is like, girls, swimsuits, now, follow! Huh? What? And just kind of drags Hajime along. And then instead of peeping, they just kind of end up going to get burgers, and the girls all pull up in their swimsuits. They go, oh hey, you guys having burgers? We'll hang out. So, that felt a lot more organic, especially because it played into the whole, well, let's see. What time did everyone enter the restaurant, the diner, to get their burgers, right? Who went swimming and who didn't go swimming? That played in. But so far, this one felt really weird. The Danganronpa 3 peeping scene felt weird. It was just so out of nowhere of like, okay, we're gonna go to the pool. And then Shuichi going, okay, have fun. And then Monokuma just kind of staring at him. He's like, you're right, weird naked bear. I will go spy on those girls while they're getting dressed. Thank you, weird naked bear. And then he gets dropped for a little bit, and then it comes back, and then he peeks. But then he doesn't have any reaction to it. The scene just kind of ends, and he says, and then I went back to my room. And then the story continues. It goes, that felt so shoved in there. It's like, ah, fuck. We forgot to write a peeping Tom scene. Shit. All right, squeeze it in here. It'll make the most sense in this chapter. It'll make the most sense right here. I don't know. Hopefully it plays into the murder that's about to go down. I swear to fucking God, though, if somebody dies and Shuichi spying on the girls changing had nothing to do with the murder, I'll be pissed, because I was just lazy. That was lazy fan service. They've done far less lazier fan service despite how fucking fan servicey this game is. Like shit, oh my god. I swear to god, it feels like there's way more fan service per second in V3 than the other two games. Not really counting... Well, there was definitely a lot of fan service in Ultra Despair Girls, but there was a lot of fan disservice. So it outweighed it. I think the disservice outweighed it. You got jump scared watching Lethal Company? You weren't even the one playing it, you were watching it and you got scared? Honestly though, that game is fucking terrifying. You wanna talk scary? Get Weezered! Get Weezered, you fool! That's scary! I don't know why I'm pointing IRL. You can't see me doing the soy jack point. Monokuma comes back to life just to talk to the MC and tell him to go fuck. For real. Imagine sticking up for someone in a trial, say you knew where they were at the time of murder, but your evidence is that you were peeping on them. Yeah, honestly. No, that can't be right. That can't be it. They can't be the murder. Why not? Tenko didn't do it. Can you prove Tenko didn't do it? Yeah, I was busy staring her bare naked ass. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh man, if Shuichi has to fucking pinpoint exactly what went down and what he remembers, that would be it. Truly the ultimate detective. What a master play. He really is the ultimate detective. Masterful gambit, sir. You knew spying on those girls to gather information would help with the case. You knew peeping on them. You just had to be sure. Oh, hell yeah. Personal space and boundaries ain't gonna stop the ultimate detective. It's like, I kind of want to like, you know what, because obviously there's no way we're going to be doing a trial tonight, okay? Even with the speed at which we've been playing Danganronpa V3, there's no way we're going to start a trial tonight, because here's my prediction, right? Someone's going to die, we're going to spend the entire stream investigating, and by the time we're done investigating, we'll have to wait till next week to do the trial. And then next week will be trial part 1, trial part 2, and then boom. Have we been moving at that pace, actually? Because I'm really proud of the pace we've been getting with Danganronpa V3. I feel like out of the 3 mainline games, V3 has been really good about pacing. Like, genuinely, I'm not bitching about free time like I was in the other games. Because it goes and it's done. It goes and it's done. And I think it's because they figured out like a better rhythm to it. Versus like, oh, we have to give them 2 days of free time. Whereas like, it's like, okay, you have 1 day of free time. Story, another free time. Story, 2 free time. Lots of story. 1 free time. Short story, 1 free, you know? How flabbergasted I felt when we had free time. And then immediately the story continues. Like, wait, hold on, don't I get 2 of these? Monokuma comes back to life to Weezer the cat. So true. Also, hey, Sammy, how's it going? What's poppin'? What's the disservice? You know what the disservice is, Grija. You know exactly what the disservice is. Also, fucking hell. I'm watching Danganronpa 3 right now. I watched 2 more episodes, if it wasn't obvious, before stream. Well, adjusting my chair, hold on. I watched 2 more episodes before going live, and what the fuck? Ultra Despair Girls mentioned, let's go! I can't believe it. All I'm gonna say is that I saw in the fucking comments of the episode I watched, it ended on a stinger of like a reveal of a character returning, and that stinger was, I was like, what the fuck, that character? I mean, I should have expected it, but I kind of wasn't expecting it. I didn't know when to expect it, so there at that moment was honestly really fucking solid. But someone described it of like, ah fuck, the pickle devil is back. I'm like, that's such a fucking funny way to refer to that character. Because their hair does sort of have like a pickly look to it. If you know what I'm talking about, you know exactly who it is. But it's like, okay, but like now it's even funny with the context of like Chainsaw Man existing. Ah yes, the next big bad of the Chainsaw Man manga shall be the Pickle Devil. Absolutely terrified. How powerful would the Pickle Devil be, right? There was a whole trend of people putting pickles behind... No, it was bananas. Was it bananas? I think it was pickles. Where their cat would be eating, or they would sneak a pickle behind the cat. And the cat would turn around and be jump scared by it. So, like, I know in Chainsaw Man, devils are powered by the fear, like how terrified people are of certain things. And so, like, with a bunch of gun violence going on, yeah, the gun devil's gonna be really powerful. But, like, doesn't it count fears animals have? Do animals feel fear, don't they? I would say so. So, like, would the Pickle Devil be powerful if cats are terrified of pickle? Cucumbers? Ah, same difference, same difference. Can there be a Dragon Devil? Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if there, like, is some Dragon Devil. That'd be cool. There was some really fucking sick devil designs in, the later half of Chainsaw Man Season 1. I can't see why there wouldn't be a devil. We had a big old snake. Look, if I can get representation, Grija can get representativity. You're thinking of a different thing. Okay, so that you were wrong anyways. No, you might be right, actually. It might actually be a cucumber. Because I think about it, I feel like a cucumber would be easier to wash than, like, putting a pickle on the floor, you know? But, whatever. The Pickle Devil. Oh, I gotta pick up Chainsaw Man after I finish One Piece. I've really been meaning to, especially because I keep fucking getting spoilers on my feed. Oh my god, what is up with people? The moment a new chapter drops, they're like, alright, time to spoil everything. I need to talk about the new chapter, the newest thing, the moment it drops. I'm like, I don't even follow you. Why are you on my feed? Why is this being recommended to me? Use a spoiler tag at least. Come on. It's one of those things where I was like, damn, if I had not watched Chainsaw Man Season 1, I wouldn't be as bothered because I have zero context. But I have just enough to be like, fuck, man, I've been spoiled. Let me tell y'all how one of like the biggest deaths in One Piece was spoiled by me. Literally when I was 50 chapters in, and it wasn't until 600 chapters later that it happened. And my friend was like, oh yeah, oh you started reading One Piece, huh? That's crazy. The only thing I know about it is the penis edits and also major spoiler. I went, why the fuck would you tell me that? I just started. He's like, you don't know? I was like, no, I don't fucking know. I didn't even know that character existed. Now I know they exist and that they'll die when I meet them. Great, cool. I was so fucking irritated. I was like, how do you do this? How do you do that? How do you think, oh, you just started that new scene, you just started a new thing, huh? Yeah, the only thing I know about it is major spoiler. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. I'm making them, next time we do Lethal Company, I'm making them pick up the beehive. And then I'm closing the door to the ship and leaving them out there to die because it'd be funnier. I don't need to reach quota. I need him to fail because it'd be funny. Man, Lethal Company is such a good time. It really is a balance between, do I want to reach quota? Or do I want to do the opportunity? Do I take this opportunity to do the funniest thing ever and fuck me and all my friends over? What are my options here? What choices do I have? The bit always comes first. I gotta commit to the bit. Smacks a landmine with a shovel. I've never, like, refreshed a game's, like, newsfeed more often than, like, Lethal Company. Every time I launch Steam, I go to the Lethal Company store page. I'm like, is there an update? Is there an update? Is there news about an update? What's coming out? What's coming out? What's coming in, huh? spoiler for the Gojo anime. You got spoiled about some guy fitting 15 fingers in him at once. I got spoiled on Jujutsu Kaisen by finding out that Gojo's not the main character. The way everyone talks about him, you just kind of assume. And then I saw like the other guy and went, wait, hold on, I thought that was a dude from a different anime entirely. I don't know what JJK is. I thought Jujutsu Kaisen was a Gojo show, and whatever fucking show the actual main character was from was a different show entirely. What do you mean these are both the exact same series, huh? That was the funniest thing to me. It was just like, wait, he's not the main character? Wait a minute, Zoro's not from Jujutsu Kaisen? But why was he included in that fan cam of all the girls from Jujutsu Kaisen? The clock is ticking. If you know, you know. I wish I had it on my phone, but I don't. I'll have to drop it on Discord because I have it on desktop. What a fucking bummer. What a bummer. Oh well. Also, Lich, I like that you referred to it as the Gojo anime, because let's be real. Let's be real. For those of us on the outside who haven't picked up JJK, we look into it and go, yeah, that's the Gojo anime. I don't know anything about... There's 2 things I know about... No. What do I know about it? 1, that's that guy from Fortnite. 2, that's that show where that Gojo guy is from. 3, that's that show where that really sexy hair pull scene comes from. Those are 3 things I know about it. Those are 3 things I know about it. But it's really fucking funny. That's like, Gojo's not the main character? He's not? Wait, what? Well, you don't know about the hair pull scene? Your horny ass hasn't seen it? Yeah, big buff guy in like tight, big buff guy in like well-fitted suit, right? He's got his slacks, he's got his suit pants, he's got his tie, he's got his well-fitted button-up that squeezes his boobies. He's in a fight with another person. The other person's on the ground. He like walks up to the guy and like grabs him by the ponytail, lifts him up to his face to talk to him. But like it's animated really horny. There was even a thing of like there was this one cosplayer chick who was going around posing with everyone, cosplaying that guy, having him grab her by the ponytail. You haven't seen it? I figured your ass would have at least seen the clip. Like, I haven't watched a show, but you know my thirsty ass had that clip all over my feed. Lily, you need to understand. This is horny in a very particular way, okay? The ponytail pull is a very particular horny. You need to understand. You need to understand, okay? Alright? It's a very specific brand that I figured Lich would totally be all about. And wow, would you look at that? I was kindly totally right about that. Yo, welcome for joining. How's it going, Fire Room Idiot? Also, welcome for joining, Lily. I forgot to welcome you. Welcome. You've been sipping on a nice big old triple shot of Depresso Espresso, but that's not important. How am I? Damn, wow, triple Depresso Espresso? That's a lot of espresso. I usually need to shit real bad with just 1 shot of espresso. How you doing 3? You have tripled your intake of doo-doo juice. I wish your bowels a very good luck surviving the toilet later. Hey G-Bomb, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome. I'm doing quite good, Fire Lydia. I'm just talking about that one really horny hair pull scene from Jujutsu Kaisen, because like the only thing I really know about it. I don't keep up with shonen, right? And honestly, I don't. The 2 major shonen I've kept up with are JoJo's and One Piece. And I wouldn't really classify Full Metal as a shonen. That's more of like a even then, One Piece isn't that shonen either. It's more adventure. There's fighting, but not as much as you'd expect from like, especially compared to all the other shows. You can honestly handle a sextuple shot espresso yourself. I was gonna say, I don't keep up with shonen that much. I honestly watch a lot more rom-coms. I like my silly romantic comedy animes. I think they're fun. I think they're fun. I'm a fucking assassin. I got enough shonen action in my fucking life. Do you know how many fucking VTubers there are out there trying to be the next big shonen hero that they gotta put into the fucking dirt before they can get their first pilot episode? I've had enough shonen, thank you very kindly. Alright, I got enough shonen on the job. I'm good. I will stick to my rom-com animes when I'm not working. Thank you very kindly. I separate work and pleasure. But Jesus, Fire Media, why are you having so much coffee? The fact that you can say with full confidence you can handle a sextuple shot tells me you've had 6 shots of espresso in your drink. And I think to myself, what fucking levels of depravity of needing to stay up were you so desperate to get 6 shots of espresso? You're playing Destiny 2 again. How do I think you're doing? Terribly. But it's not my job to look after you. It's Destiny 2's job to distract you. I'm here to be cute and distract you from the fact that you're playing Destiny 2. You gotta go do a Google BRB for sure, for sure. You know what? I bet if you just type in JJK hair pull, it'd be the first thing. JJK ponytail hair pull. Yep, there it is. First thing. First fucking result. That's all it took. That's all it took. But how's it going, J-Bum? Hope you're doing swell. Ooh, hold on. I don't believe this. It's probably another one of them clickbaity articles that's like, well, there's 1,800 steps you gotta do. There's an article like, oh, PlayStation 5 owners could be set to receive... Wait, that's not American money. What is this pound? Oh, yeah, fucking... Ugh! Man! Sony's getting sued by the UK, and it's looking to not be in Sony's favor. And I'm just like, man, what the fuck? Can the US sue Sony too so I can get $500 back? Damn it! Why can't my country sue Sony for anti-consumer practices so I can get my money back? I don't want to trade in my PS5. I want to use that money to buy more games, but still! I want my lawsuit money. Why can't I qualify? Dumbass decisions, honestly. All your findings are fucking edits! Rip. You just want the scene in all its raw entirety. I get it, I get it. I mean, but are the edits bad though? Maybe they're highlighting the parts you really want to see, but I get it, right? None of this, like, wishy-washy, none of this fucking, sparkles and shit. Give me that raw goodness. Because my entire country's anti-consumer practices. For fucking real. US looking at the UK suing Sony for anti-consumer practices going, anti-consumer? Those are your standard average textbook practices. What are you talking about? What's anti-consumer about them? That's part of the playbook. That's basically Consumer Practices 101 over here. What do you mean? That's not a problem at all. Ugh, Jesus Christ, you know what is a problem? I was scrolling through my PlayStation library right now and I hovered over Fork Knife. 1,154 hours? What the shit? Jesus Christ, I didn't realize I spent so much time in there. Hot damn. What the fuck? Never would have guessed in a million years. I never thought I'd have a game that hit over 1,000, that hit 1,000 hours. Let alone 1,100. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess I really enjoy it. Also the jump scare of just scrolling through it and BAM! Eminem! White man jump scare! Oh, Jesus Christ. Warn me next time. What's Eminem doing on my PlayStation? The highest for you is 3,000 hours in Monster Hunter. See, that's funny because I feel like that's like average hours I hear for Monster Hunter. I have never met someone who has like less than quadruple digits in a Monster Hunter game, right? Everyone who has talked about Monster Hunter in my vicinity usually has quadruple digits or really fucking close to quadruple digits. I feel like it's rare to find someone who has less than 500 hours in Monster Hunter than someone who doesn't have 1,000 hours. Lily's over here like, let's not talk about hours. Destiny 2 just broke 3,220. God, that is rough. That's half a year you're never getting back. And here's to another half you still won't be, you'll be throwing away when the new expansion drops. Every time you think you're gone, they pull you right back in. You know, it's funny too, because like Fork Knife being my highest game, whereas directly below that would be Black Ops 3 at 800 hours, and then Dead by Daylight at 500, and then below that, like Gary's mod at 200. I don't spend. Whenever people are like, "Oh yeah, I got thousands of hours in the game," I go, "Damn, how do you do that?" I usually just move on. I think the reason the Fork Knife got me is because like the only cross-play game me and my friends can consistently go back to because there's always a new update and there's things to do versus like, alright, well, time to go buy a new game. Like even now, I kind of want to slow down on Lethal Company with my IRL friends until one, my IRL friend gets a headset that actually has a microphone so that he can do voice chat, so he can do proxy chat versus being on mobile Discord and ruining the fun. Like, man, we have a lot of fun, but there'd be so much more fun if we actually could do proxy chat. I want to do proxy chat so bad, but it's such a pain in the ass to set up because my friend's PC doesn't have a microphone. He's just on his phone instead. People you know in general, they won't know how you can get between 1,500 hours to 3,000 in every single one? Damn. 1,500 is the minimum for you. Then your circle of buds are probably just casual. You go way harder than that Monster Hunter. You found an unedited version of that scene and gods, you wish that were you. See, I knew you would understand it. I knew you would get it. Make them lose speaking privileges. That one friend is no longer allowed to speak. Yo, you dirty girl, look at vagina. How's it going? Anything over 1,000 hours you can't do. You've only done, I've accidentally clicked your name so I can't see your message. You've only done 1,000 on Monster Hunter World. Mods, rip out their vocal cords. Mods, cut off their tongue, rip out their vocal cords, and take away their ability to communicate. Thank you. The only game you can play that long. I feel you. Like I said, it wasn't until like Fortnite, I cannot believe, is the first game to have broken 1,000 hours for me. I got commitment issues. What can I say? I try to commit to a game and I just can't. I just can't. Lo and behold, I finally did. And I cannot believe it's a game that I actually genuinely did not like for a while. Like, it's funny because it's like, I can say with full confidence that back when Fortnite was at its most popular was when I didn't like it because I had build mode. And I tried it in build mode. I think that game sucked. So now they're back to OG season. I was like, man, OG season sucks. I can say with full confidence, yes, it was bad back then. It's better now. But it's bad whenever it's OG. I still think OG sucks. Getting rid of the one thing that made it stand out was the best decision that game ever could have made. I'd have not spent as much time in that game as I did if they never added no build mode. Which shows you, including the ass beating they got. Oh boy, been a minute to use your tongue clamps. Oh boy, the clamps! Ah, hell yeah, time for the clamps. Bust out the clamps. You're trying to get into Monster Hunter for a friend, but it's so boring, says J-Bomb. What is it about it that you find that you're not really enjoying? And what do you think there was about it that you could have enjoyed? Because clearly you're giving it a shot because a friend really enjoys it, and you thought maybe you could like it too. What are you currently struggling with in Monster Hunter? You're just like, yeah, this ain't for me. Was there anything that you liked about it going in? Yeah. Here you go, Longful. How's it going? Welcome for joining. Hope you're doing swell. What is poppin'? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. We're just talking about games we have several hours in. What game will that be for you? I can probably also assume Monster Hunter. I can probably assume, huh? I'd be shocked if I was wrong. If you are one of the few people who can do less than triple digits in that game. It's fine though, J-Bum. I'm kind of also in like, I played it for 2 hours and I feel like I could like it, but it just, ugh. It just wasn't in a mindset or mood to play it, so I never picked it back up. But that was World. I might give Rise a shot. I really like how colorful Rise looks. But that also means buying it. I'm lazy. I don't want to do that. Why would I buy Rise? I could buy something else. Like, Maximum Football or Hamster Playground. These are not jokes. I'm looking at the new releases or coming soon on the store page of PlayStation right now because I was just playing with my controller and ended up here. We have like 700 hours at Cyberpunk in this point, and that's base game. Or 1,000 in Warframe. Hey yo, by the way, welcome to joining me. How's it going? I want to give... I'm still kind of glad that I haven't installed Cyberpunk yet. Despite the fact that I own it. Because one, I want to pick up Phantom Liberty when I do. Two, apparently there was another Cyberpunk update that added a bit more stuff post DLC launch. So I'm like, cool, I'm kind of glad I'm waiting. I'd rather wait for all of it to be done. You have 1,400 hours in Monster Hunter World. Send help. Knew it. I knew it. I knew you were the type. Rise is so gullible. I know. I'm sure it is. It's just the whole getting around to swiping that credit card for it, you know? You wish I had more than your favorite. You wish I had more of your fave monsters. Any Monstar in particular you'd really like to see for the next Monstar Hunter? Send help, immediately followed by your dirty go going. I got help for you. Double those hours. 1,400, make it 2,800. Do it. You made burger. Hell yeah. What's in your burger? What are you having? It's like a different game now. It's amazing. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Because I touched a little bit of it, but I didn't like fully commit to anything. It was more so like, PlayStation had a, hey, would you like to try Cyberpunk for 5 hours? And I went, you know what? Yeah, I'll have a look. Why not? And I gave it a shot, and I was like, you know, this ain't half bad. It's scratching that itch that I've had just sitting there ever since Fallout 4 of like, wow, I wish Fallout 4 was better than what we got. Ever since like Fallout 4, I've just had this that sort of particular RPG-ish that hasn't been scratched. I'm like, yeah, I could replay New Vegas again, but I don't know if I feel like it. So I did the 5 hours of Cyberpunk. I was like, yeah, actually, that's not too bad. And this is before all the updates. I'm gonna hold off. I snagged the physical copy for $5. So it's there, ready to go eventually. Just not at the moment, you know? Not at the moment. Waiting a little bit more. Could wait a little bit more, and I think it'd be pretty alright to stream. I feel like it's at a point now where it'd be fun to look at because, ooh, wow, look at all this cyberpunk nonsense. Look at all the pretty night lights. Look at all these characters saying, fuck! Oh my god, look, there's Johnny Silverhand doing his thing, yucking it up. And honestly, also, like, Danganronpa, y'all can use it as an excuse to get me to bother me to watch an anime. That'd be kind of fun, though. Stream Cyberpunk, like, what, once a week? And then, like, watch an episode of the anime right before stream and talk about it. That'd be kind of fun. Sometime in the future, for sure, though. I got other things on my plate I really want to get to first. Especially because I don't own the DLC, so that can hold off. That can hold off. Oh, God, speaking of DLC, Game Awards are next week. And I just know they're gonna announce the fucking Elden Ring Shadows of the Erdtree. I just know they're gonna have a reveal trailer and announcement date. Hello. And I just know, you know what, that announcement date's probably, I'm calling it, February. Shadows of the Erdtree, it's dropping in February. Here are 2 release dates. 1. Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree will be available on February of 2024. Or 2. Here at the Game Awards, we are pleased to announce that Shadows of the Erdtree will be available later tonight. But that seems too hopeful and doesn't make a lot of sense. As hype as it would be, doesn't make too much sense. So, my money is February. And considering the Game Awards is where Elden Ring was revealed, I really get the feeling that this year, we're definitely getting the fucking Elden Ring DLC announcement. Especially because it just kind of makes sense, right? It's been long enough that not announcing at the Game Awards would be like, well, when the fuck are you going to show anything? Almost like Princess doing Evo Land. You're gonna have a hard time shutting up if I play Cyberpunk. That's fine, that's fine. I thought it was quite cute how excited Princess was when I was playing Evo Land. I think I will find it quite adorable, quite entertaining, charming. It's charming when people get excited about things, so long as they don't spoil me. I will find it charming. Congratulations, you won't shut up? That's exactly what I'm looking for. Inactive chat gets me promoted by Twitch more often. You fool, you absolute buffoon. You'll fall into my trap. Game Awards coming up, probably a lot of stuff's gonna be announced. Alright. We already have an official release date for Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know what else they can do to really hype us up for it, other than just give it to us. Street Fighter's Costume 3s are dropping next week as well, before the Game Awards. So I don't really care about that, because that's not going to show up at the Game Awards. I can't, unless they have Kingdom Hearts. And here's the thing, they're not going to. It's very clear that Square Enix is focused on promoting and shipping out Final Fantasy Rebirth. That they are not going to promote Kingdom Hearts at all. They gave us a Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement trailer and went, alright, you get nothing else for like 3 years. Enjoy. I mean, they kind of did it with like FF16, right? It was, hey, when are you going to talk about Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2? Wait until after FF16 drops. Hey, what are you going to talk about Kingdom Hearts 4? Wait until Final Fantasy VII Rebirth drops. So it's like, okay, I've officially stopped huffing my copium. I will just wait until Rebirth drops. Chances are there will probably be a Rebirth trailer at the Game Awards. But I also can't find myself to be excited about Rebirth because I haven't played Remake yet. And I own it. I own Remake, I own the Yuffie DLC. I own them. I could start whenever I want. I just haven't. And I think part of the reason I don't want to start is that I know I would probably want to immediately go into Rebirth the moment I complete Remake. So I might as well just wait until I have both of them on hand. I've waited this long, I might as well wait a little bit more. FF16 waiting for PC release. Hey, at least it's coming. At least it's on the way. You know things about the tabletop game it's based on too. Ooh, that'd be interesting to know about. They'll remind you about the FF16 PC release. Aw, sucks to suck. You didn't get to play it. Sorry y'all missed out on peak fiction. And you don't understand the hype that is Find the Flame. Bum, 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 bum. To all PC players though, I wish you I hope the game works on launch. But this is the 14 team, so this is Yoshi P and his team. I would presume they have an understanding of PC optimization. And 16 was smooth. No D1 patch necessary. Even though we got one anyways. So fuck it. You already have an announcement, at least it's happening, thankfully. I wish you will please talk to me about it once you finally get to experience it. Once you finally get to experience it, please talk to me about it and how big Clive's boobs are. His tits are so massive, what the hell? Also, I didn't get to watch the clip, but apparently there's a clip going around of, there's another, award show gaming ceremony thing going on right now. And they had Benster, the, voice actor for Clive. And, an interviewer asked him, oh, would you say 2023 is the best year for gaming? I didn't get to watch the clip, but from what I saw online, there's a lot of discussion of how he basically kind of brings up, yeah, there's good games coming out, but, there's a lot of bad things happening in the industry we shouldn't ignore. Just because there's a few good games. You know, the whole, hey, actors now gotta worry about their jobs being replaced by AI, all the layoffs. Sure, there's good games coming out, but, wouldn't it be nice if there were good things happening to the people who make those games? Based as fuck. I need to listen to the full thing. I need to listen to the full thing later, but hell yeah. That's my Clive, baby! Man, FF16 was snubbed. It should have been nominated for a little bit more. I knew its ass was not... Okay, I would have liked it getting Game of the Year. It's not even nominated, so I can talk about this. But man, I would have liked it included in a few more categories or mentioned. After Baldur's Gate 3 dropped, and I was like, okay, it's a sweep, it's a sweep. BG3 is taking tons of awards. That's taking Game of the Year, and I just nail it. I just nail it. So I am ready to hand over Game of the Year to Baldur's Gate 3 from FF16. That's fine. But man, at least acknowledgement, you know? That'd have been nice. Wild Heart, really set your expectations low. The Game Award rigs. Yeah, because it's not... Game Awards are in such a weird fucking place, because it's yeah, okay, you definitely don't want it to just be a popularity contest of just whichever game gets the most votes wins. But it also feels like a lot of the people on the committee that are making the decisions of what game deserves it aren't necessarily... we don't know who they are. We can tell from a lot of their choices, they're not very in tune. That they're people who work in the industry but are too busy to experience the games in the industry, you know? So it's just sort of a... what fits? What looks good? You know? And it's always the fucking thing you gotta deal with feeling. But then again, like, we don't watch these fucking awards. We don't watch these award shows for the awards. They're always so half-assed anyways. Remember, like, I think it was 2 years ago? Remember 2 years ago how they were, we hadn't even realized they'd given away half of the awards because they did it so quickly. It was just like, and today, the Game Awards is sponsored by so-and-so, handing over the prize for Best Music in Gaming to this game. Anyways, this award is sponsored by... It's like, wait, you're spending more time talking about the sponsors than the awards. Hold on, slow down. I get it, you'll press for time, but what the fuck? I get it, alright? We don't really watch this for the awards either, but you can do a little bit more, you know? That'd be kinda cool if you did. At least give us the illusion. Oh well, I'm excited to watch Jeff Keighley execute the first person that attempts to stand up on stage who wasn't invited. I'm quite excited for the live execution of whichever person photobombs. Tries to bomb the Game Awards again this year. Because you know it's happening. It's happened to Jeff twice already, okay? Granted, the second guy was really uninspired, but whatever. Gamers are incredibly uninspired. Someone's gonna do it a third time, and they will be murdered live on screen. It's time for an execution! They're gonna bust out Monokuma. And I'm gonna have him execute the first person to get up in there. Speaking of executions! Finally made my way back into gaming, huh? Time for Danganronpa. Oh boy, it's time to kill some gamers! My favorite! Let me just change the category real quick. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Look, all I'm saying is that, I think someone should show Jeff Keighley a compilation of all the executions in Danganronpa so that he can get really creative with the punishments for the people who tried to, get up on the Game Awards stage this year. They're like, lame awards! See, because here's the thing. I don't like the way the Game Awards are handled. I have a lot of issue with the way the Game Awards are handled. But I love the idea of recognizing the efforts and talents of the gaming industry and the people who, you know, take the time to make the games that I am clearly profiting off of. And that we all take the time to play and enjoy. I do think developers and the talents behind video games deserve recognition. I just wish someone who knew a better way of giving them recognition they deserve could do it. Yo, Alfred, how's it going? Welcome for joining your Gangnam Style on your rompa. I saw a fucking hilarious post that was like, it's a photo of this big giant statue of two hands, like, they're like two giant golden hands caressing one another, one on top of the other. It's looking so soft, so sincere. And like there was a post of like, this statue was so beautiful and it's so evocative. I feel so much emotion, so much soft tenderness looking at it. And then I find out it's a statue commemorating Gangnam Style. But it's so fucking good because you go, wow, what a beautiful, tender, soft, evocative statue. Holy fuck, Gangnam Style, let's go! That fucks hard! Oh, hell yeah! It went from beautiful to downright incredible. You missed half of last stream. Is anyone dead? So let me catch you up. Unfortunately, he is still alive. Monokuma is dead. Technically. He's balding. Ever since his kid told him to eat shit and die, old man, he has not spoken a word. He has gone bald, or is balding, and just kind of creepily stands there saying nothing. So we kind of avoid him. Kaito is going through a bunch of effort to try and make Maki feel included. He realizes she feels lonely, so he's inviting her out to work out with him and Shuichi. They're hanging out together. She's trying to be all tsundere about it, like, I don't want to be here. I'm only here because he won't stop bothering me. But then she's like, Kaito didn't show up, but he's gonna bug me if I don't work out with you, so I guess we'll work out together. She's obviously very lonely, though, because everyone's afraid of her because she's an assassin. Angie started a cult? Granted, it was a cult from the start, but, like, it's getting really cultish. In everyone's desperation, they're turning to Atua. And, like, half of the cast are now believers of Atua. And are devoting themselves to Atua. Shuichi got his pass to be horny on main. And spied on a bunch of the girlies. Kibo might be getting jealous of an Xbox. And that's kind of funny. And Kokichi's still a little shit as always.
Shuichi!
Good morning, Shuichi!
Okay.
Good morning.
Hey!
Are you heading to the dining hall? Same here. You would love to see Atua equals real being the final plot twist of the game. You know what? I'd be down for it. I'm too hungry to do anything. Now I'm sad. Did you miss Mia's swimsuit? No. She wasn't invited. It was only the members of the student council, aka people who devote themselves to Atua. Angie, Sumigi, Tenko, and Himiko were the ones. So you missed out on those, but no. I mean, actually, you did miss out. No, you were there for Miyu lingerie. Which I'm actually quite surprised she actually goes through the effort of wearing sexy underwear. She's so she's so full of herself. I love her. She really think anyone gonna be looking? Me, but still, I don't count. Did your boy Gonta die? Worse, he's religious now. He's religious now. A cult requires more than one person to be a cult. Yeah, that's why it's a cult, Lily. It's Angie, Tenko, Himiko, Gonta, Sumigi. Yeah, no, you've got a screenshot of the Miyu underwear scene. Okay, cool. I think you've seen the thumbnail for the VOD of Miyu giving Kibo a tune-up. It should have been her boobs pressed against mine, not his. But good for him. I think it's funny he's getting jealous of an Xbox. You were in a cult once, don't recommend. With Kirumi. Oh yeah, that's right. And then the motive was revealed. The Mono Cubs said that we have to decide on, the Mono Cubs gave us the Necronomicon and they said, alright, you can use this to resurrect one student. It's up to y'all, go crazy. So now we're like, is it even possible to bring back someone from the dead? What if they were never dead to begin with? What if it was all just a clever ruse? Monokuma and the, Kuma kids are kind of proof, or the Kuma Cubs are kind of proof that technology is really, and Kibo are proof that technology is kind of really insane. What if those were just fakes of all our friends and they're actually still alive somewhere? Do we do this ritual they gave us to bring back one of our friends? But yeah, that's basically everything from last stream. Like I said, Shuichi being horny on main was really, really funny. But super out of character, honestly. With Kirumi dead, we can't eat her delicious meals anymore. I'd give anything to take Mom's miso soup again.
No. Kirumi's not your mother, though. Yeah, you think I don't know that?
All right.
Well, see you later. Okay, Shuichi, I need to sit you down. Sometimes, people who are not biological mothers will be referred to as a thing people online like to call as mommy, alright? There's a little thing going around where sometimes, even without being their mother, people will refer to women online as mommy. Let me sit you down, Shuichi. Oh, hey, Maki, what's up?
Maki.
Morning, Maki.
Hey.
I love this one take they have of Shuichi saying Maki's name. He's so excited to see her every time. Maki! Let me play it again. I can't, damn it. Oh well. Maki, he's so excited. Hangs out with her once. Maki! Bestie! As Kitty, you learned. I guess there's more than one kind of daddy. Exactly. Mommy, you tell me that goat is your biological mother? I don't... Is this an Undertale reference? You bring up Undertale, you sneaky. You little sneak you. Yes, she is though. He got his first erection yesterday. This is a new thing, Trill.
Hey, you okay?
Oh no, that's Maki. Hey, you okay?
Huh?
I just noticed, look at the way the blush is literally... Do y'all see it? They gave her so much blush, it's coming off of her cheek and onto her hair.
Okay, what do you mean?
Hold on, I need to scoot over real quick, okay? Well, wrong one. Look at Shuichi. Look at him. Look at those big old eyes. Look at how excited he is if he's seeing Maki. Hangs out once. Besties forever. Maki. He's so excited. He's like a little puppy. He's got this big old smile on his face.
Okay, what do you mean?
Nope.
If you don't know, then don't worry about it. Me explaining what mommy means to Shuichi. If you don't know, then don't worry about it.
No.
Well, if you say it like that, it makes me worried.
Well,
I gotta stop by the student council while I was going back to my room last night. They told me I can't walk around during nighttime anymore. What? Why? It's not breaking the rules, is it?
okay.
They say it's because Kirumi committed her crime during nighttime. And then Angie gave her usual Atua speech.
Tua.
Well,
We should ignore Angie. Losing our freedom may seem fine for now, but soon enough.
what's the point?
Well, I'm sure Angie's not interested in anything I have to say. You want an assassin, bestie? Not me, though. That's exactly why you ain't got one. Not that I'd accept anyways.
That's true. We should do something about this. With the student council running things like this, a rift might form in the group. And then we'll be in a situation we can't get back from. Resurrecting the dead is going to be a problem as well.
Speaking of which, because it's over here.
Ah.
Speaking of the dead, it's his walking corpse.
Morning, Kyo.
Hello.
Good morning. Are you going to have breakfast as well?
Okay.
Yeah, you coming?
Yes.
Indeed. I also intend to do some research and organize my lab today. If you are able, can I request your assistance?
Hey.
Organizing your lab. With all the stuff in that bookcase, it must be hard.
However.
Oh, not at all. The bookcase is a mountain of treasure. I've found things besides the Case Dog Village documents that detail other seances. But the one I am most interested in is, of course, the Caged Child. That seance again?
Listen.
In any case, I would like to sort my various documents well. Will you assist me?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, if I have time.
Yes.
Excellent. Please drop by at your earliest convenience. Well then.
Bye. Nasty little freak.
Kyo's been talking about seances nonstop lately. He's obsessed with it.
Dining hall. All right, what sort of shenanigans we got going on today? What's going on? Oh, hey, Kaito's alive. Thank goodness.
The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room.
Don't screw around.
Quit messing around! Don't just do whatever you want!
Huh?
But I have Atua's blessing.
That's right.
Yeah, we have Atua's blessing, and I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it.
I know you claim to be the student counselor some such, but this is going too far, yes?
No.
As we've said before, this is all to end the killing game and keep the peace.
Oh yeah, that's right. Even the robot believes in Atua. Dog, not even our technology is safe from indoctrination.
What is going on?
I should talk to Miyu first. I know she's got nothing to say. But still.
Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about?
Damn.
These guys did something unbelievable! They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground!
Huh?
The manhole? Going to put heavy rocks on top of manhole so no one can use it anymore.
With my magic.
I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let Gunta handle it this time.
Why would you do that?
Because.
Cause the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again, like what happened with Kaede. That's really not cool though, using Kaede's name like that.
Listen up.
Yeah, see, it wasn't much, but the slight acknowledgement of like the ellipses from Shuichi is all I really need. You said it, Angie. We need to forget all about that underground tunnel and start fresh.
Don't screw around.
Damn it, she just does whatever she wants, not asking our opinion.
Certainly.
It certainly is important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right.
That's why we just decided to obey the student council president. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear Atua after all. Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Janes like her are total rubes when it comes to cults.
Thank you.
So, Migi, thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it. This is some Lord of the Flies shit. I don't know. I mean, look at how she's indoctrinating people into the cult, right? Seems pretty effective if you ask me. I feel like a couple of y'all. Take a moment, let me get off screen. I'm sure a couple of y'all would probably immediately be like, yeah, you know what? I can get behind this. Look, wrong one. I can get behind this. All I really need is one hug. Those of y'all who gave into the deathbed of Elden Ring, those running with your debuff, you know you're not immune to hugs. You already joined one. You join it again.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service.
Did Atua just diss her? Thank you for your plain and simple service.
I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night?
Oh no, she's describing. Oh no! She's asking if Atua's just like her anime husbandos.
Atua has whatever features you desire. A red-eyed, black-haired god. Ah, what a cool god I have watching me.
Oh no, you know what? That'll work on me. Shadow the Hedgehog's my god? Oh my god. I can get behind this religion. God ain't just some crusty old dude. It's Shadow the Hedgehog.
When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible. Atua exists beyond time itself, but I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon.
Oh god, holy shit! Horny you can visualize. So cool, Atua's just so cool.
Cults like these can be really annoying if you get on their bad side.
But...
But, why are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered?
The truth
Is it because you guys want to use it to escape? You still haven't given up on leaving here? You haven't given up? You haven't given up?
What the hell's wrong with you guys?
I see.
The student council cannot ignore that. It seems we must tighten our control.
What?
Timing? You calling me loose?
That reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Miyu?
What?
So what if I was?
By the way...
So was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime.
Hey.
Shuichi, you too, right?
Okay.
Yeah?
Huh?
Geez, this isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
'Cause Atua says so.
Atua is right. We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking in the nighttime.
Huh?
What?
Stop it!
What? What I do and where I do it is none of your fucking business.
No?
Not as long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable.
However,
Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes?
I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyway? Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, Atua.
Right?
What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know? Everyone in the student council is so divine. Alright, Angie's next victim. She's got too much hold. Angie is definitely dying next because, like, she's got way too much sway going on right now. It's probably Angie's gonna die. The people who are not in the student council are gonna be blamed. And it's gonna turn out the culprit is in the student council. Or someone else is gonna die. Angie and the student council are gonna try to blame the people who weren't on the student council for doing it. Most likely Maki. They're gonna try to pin it on Maki. But then who knows? Maybe Angie might actually be the killer. Either way, I do not see her, like, she is holding so much power right now, I don't see her surviving. Now, it would be really, really cool, and I feel like in any other story, she would just kind of realize her wrongs and let go of all that and realize she's being really controlling. But considering Danganronpa, she's not getting out of this chapter alive. She's either the victim or the killer. But right now, it's like, alright, Angie is not coming out of this.
Always messing around.
Don't be stupid. You tell me just stay here and do nothing?
That's enough!
Like hell I will. I haven't even gone to space yet.
Rise and shine, your sign. Are you all fighting? You feel like you know exactly who the person dying alongside Angie is gonna be. Not actually, you're just very confident in your guess. Yeah, because here's the thing. I keep saying the writing is on the wall for Kaito. And especially now, I could see Kaito being found dead, Maki being blamed for it, Shuichi having to defend Maki, and then it being Angie who did it. because Kaito was getting in the way of things, because he was the loudest and the angriest about the student council's hold on everything, you know? Or even the reverse. Angie's the victim, everyone tries to blame Maki. Kaito might have gone a bit too far. Cultists wake up, it's just deeply traumatic. I don't think so. I think that maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right.
Yeah, even if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one. What are you here for? I'm busy right now.
You bastards.
We want to get even closer with each other.
That's wonderful.
So we brought this. A flashback light?
I see.
It's part of like, use the flashback light to restore a new memory. And become better friends by talking about it with each other plan. Wow, I've suffered way too many blows to the head to remember a plan named that long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, let me see that. She's gonna break it. She's gonna break it. Suddenly, Angie grabbed the flashback light from his hands and... Called it! Crash! Look at the fucking despair on Monodam's face. The agony.
She threw it on the ground and stomped on it relentlessly.
Can robots even make that noise?
Yeehaw! The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world.
See, right, you see it too. It's like, oh yeah, Angie is dead. She is not, like, there's too much going on. She is not coming out of this alive.
But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
You know what, though? Really, so, like, right slap dab in the middle of the fucking game was a really good point to do this plot point. Compare that to Danganronpa 2's Chapter 3. Yeah, I'll say that this Chapter 3 is way better. This Chapter 3 had a lot more setup and build up to it versus everything that went down is way more believable than, haha, you have a random disease of Danganronpa 2. Still my favorite. I'm really liking this game. And it gets bonus points for having Mew, but DR2 is still my favorite. We'll see if it stays that way by the end, but still. It's like, okay, yeah, this one, this Chapter 3 is already way more competently written and put together and built up to. Like, right here, right in the middle is a perfect time for this whole cult ideology plot point to be building. Oh no! If you don't use the flashback light, our plan is bust! What are we gonna do, Monodam? I can't believe Monodam killed Angie. He ran away! Hey, Monodam, wait!
So long, farewell.
Whether Angie dies or is a killer, the trial's gonna be absolutely wild. Bayonetta!
Wait!
Angie, what are you doing?
Oh dear.
I could have remembered something about the funeral of the ultimate hunt.
That's not right.
There's no reason to remember at all that. We're not returning to the outside world.
Right.
Yeah, it's pointless now.
Always messing around.
Why you? You've gone way too far now. If you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far.
Sorry, but you should take that up with Atua.
Oh man.
I don't know, like, again, even now it feels like, yeah, she's probably actually the victim for sure. Jeez, I don't think you're sorry at all. So do you have a plan for the you-know-what?
Ah,
You mean the resurrection ritual? Oh, you have a plan for that?
What?
I knew it.
What? What are you planning?
because
Just a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be.
Huh?
A necessary precaution?
What if we get another time limit motive? Like the one that got Rantaro killed?
Oh, yeah!
Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared, just in case?
You mean if someone has to die, we should just volunteer someone we resurrected?
What is it?
You're gonna resurrect someone just to kill them all over again?
You have some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game.
Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Attila makes difficult, even cruel decisions. But we must submit to Attila's will if we're to live a peaceful school life.
Yes.
Atua's will is absolute.
Yeah.
If Attila says so, there's nothing we can do about it. No, it's just like Attila says.
What?
Are you serious about this? Did you forget that's a thing, a motive for a killing game? Kaido, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse.
Yup.
That motive is of no concern to us as long as you cast aside your desire to escape.
Well, you know.
By the way, who are we gonna resurrect?
What?
What kind of stupid question is that?
After discussing the matter with Attila, the transfer student we will revive is...
Cause Atua says so.
Rantaro Amami. You know what? I kind of felt it. From a writer's perspective, the opportunity to resurrect someone, you would probably be like, would they bring back Kaede? But that would kind of dilute her death a little bit. But it's like, oh, hey, here's Rantaro. Died before he could do literally anything. That's a perfect character to bring up. So, like, she was always really fucked in the head, huh? Yeah, she's kind of super far gone. But even then, I think this is just sort of, oh, Attila is getting her to do a lot of stupid fucked up shit. And now that her control over her classmates is spreading, she can do a lot more.
Rantaro?
Because.
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Kaede and Kiromi, nor criminals like Ryoma who violated the rule against sharing one's body video. Which leaves Rantaro as the only one who would be of use to us at the student council.
True. Rantaro was the only one who knew about the ultimate hunt. They're gonna bring him back?
Yeah, they also wouldn't bring back Kaede because she was so determined to escape, she killed another person for it. She really is kind of the antithesis to what Angie's planning.
Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? No, this is impossible. It's not gonna happen. He's dead. Kaede killed him.
Dear.
Oh my, it's already too late now. I need to get going.
Prayer time.
I must pray to Attila and begin preparations for the ritual. Yeah, you're right. It's time to pray to handsome Attila.
Well,
You know what? Another thing I'll give this chapter credit for? Like, it doesn't feel totally out of nowhere that everyone's sort of converting. Because last chapter, Himiko was already converting. But that was only one character, right? But then suddenly, oh no, 2 more people are dead. Despair's really setting in. More people start to turn towards religion for hope. So, yeah, this is really well set up. Well then, let's go! Because obviously, you could totally believe Tenka buying the whole Attila thing just to get closer to Himiko. Lo and behold, what's a shy girl like Sumigi gonna do? Suddenly, these 3 girls approach her and start asking her to join them in other activities. She doesn't seem the most sociable. She seems a little shy, but She seems down for it, right? Like, she'd follow along. She's just going along with her classmates. Boom! Indoctrined. Gonta was as simple as, hey, Gonta, Attila believes in you. Oh, okay. Bayonara. The only way you can imagine the resurrection working is if this is another simulation. Look, if they do somehow manage to resurrect Rantaro, I am going to double down on my theory that Kaede got the answer right and did kill the mastermind. First thing, first shot. Alright? If Rantaro does mysteriously return, I'm calling it. He really is the mastermind.
With Angie leading them, the student council strolled out of the room.
What is it?
She acts like she's carrying out Atua's will, but this is her will, isn't it?
However,
Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed.
You know what, though? Really glad, hate to say it, really glad to have him on our side right now. Because he literally studies this shit. He knows exactly what's going down. He's got all sorts of knowledge and foresight into what's going on with this Atua nonsense. Oh boy, cut it, Keel. It's time to stop being a whore and to step up to plate. I mean, you're still gonna be a whore, but like, make it be a plot-relevant whore. Your sluttery has purpose. Granted, sluttery always has purpose. Just not Keel's.
It's an all-out war against the student council. 6 versus 6. We can win this.
Who invited Blood to the team? He think he on the team. That's funny. That's real funny. He think he part of the team. Gonna Photoshop Kokichi's head on top of Drake with that arrow pointing at him. He think he on the team. His ass is not on the team.
Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's have her kill them nice and quick.
no.
No, we have to resolve this peacefully.
I see.
Yeah, sure, that'd be great. But I don't hear anyone else coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way,
What about you, Kaito? You've been quiet the whole time. I bet you have some great ideas.
Oh man, he is sweating. What the hell?
huh?
Uh-huh. You saying something?
Oh,
Uh-oh, someone was zoning out. Kaito, something doesn't seem right.
I wonder if he's going through his I am genuinely considering killing someone right now arc. Or he's actually been poisoned and is slowly dying. Hey Mio, how you doing? I'm down to resurrect the dead if they're just gonna be sacrificed to come back anyway. Doesn't matter if they die once, twice, or 100 times. As long as they died instead of me, their death is not going to waste.
What the
The look he's giving her of, what the fuck is your problem? Like, look at him. What? Why are you glaring at me like that?
Please forgive me.
You should wait for your balls to drop before you try to side-eye me. Putting her in her place by saying literally nothing.
Kaito, what's wrong? You feeling okay? Oh, yeah. Nothing at all. I just feel a chill is all. Rub some spit on it. It'll feel better.
What?
Rub spit on a what, exactly? Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way. It's just not possible. Damn it, no. I can't stop these chills.
huh? My bad.
Sorry, guys. My bad. I'm gonna go back to my room. Kaito left on unsteady feet to go back to his room.
What is it?
What's that about? Is he getting sick?
We're just talking about all the occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed.
Come on, J-Bomb. That joke would have worked out way better if you had said, They brought back Danganronpa after Ultra Despair Girls almost killed the series. You could have done better. It's right there. Look, I liked Ultra Despair Girls. Ultra Despair Girls should have killed Danganronpa. V3 should not be here right now. Yo, Ryuko Kujo, how's it going? Hope you doing swell. Yeah, you feel it too, Mavis? I'm like, man. I know he's probably sick, and that's what they're building up to. But it also super feels like he's been poisoned and is slowly dying.
We were just talking about all that occult stuff.
Maybe he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about the guy.
You seem to be enjoying this. The rest of us left the dining hall and went back to our rooms.
I mean, in all fairness though, subpar anime adaptations for visual novels is just par for the course. It's very, very rare that visual novels get their good animes. For every Clannad anime, there's a Tsukihime anime that most people really would probably want to shoot me for right now for bringing up. It's an unwritten law. We don't talk about the Tsukihime anime. Look, if I get JFK'd right now, just know, someone who's trying to erase history, who doesn't want you to know about the Tsukihime anime did it.
Angie told us not to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kaide's. Get out of here with everyone. And that means I need to do something.
It means I need to gamble! You diagnose Kaito with slowly dying and or killing intent. Yeah, I feel it too. I definitely... Because the way he's zoning out, it did for a minute give me vibes of... He's getting pushed over the edge and might genuinely kill someone. Or, and it seems more likely, he is sick and dying. Look, no one in anime gets a cold and recovers from it, alright? It's a life or death if you catch a cold in anime. Tsukihime anime wasn't that bad. Phantasy Star Online 2 was way, way worse. Okay, but here's the thing. I'm talking about visual novel adaptation specifically. And yeah, Tsukihime was pretty fucking terrible.
Treasure Hunter Monolith.
This one's so fun. Y'all really thought I wasn't gonna gamble? I've been waiting for this one. Wish I had more difficulties unlocked for it, but oh well. Also, actually, I'm gonna be totally honest, I did not know PSO2 had an anime. What the hell? Talk about wild. Alright, so far so good. Whoa! I'm so fucking good at this game, look at that. Wasn't even trying. Oh shit, alright. How am I gonna deal with this? Fuck, no! I'm terrible at this game! Now, Chiaki, this is not a poggers moment! This is the exact opposite of a poggers moment! There's gonna be any less of a poggers moment! Fuck! Damn. Don't you fucking taunt me! I can't believe I got I got Megalovania in my lowest hour. The lowest point in my life and I got fucking Megalovania. Oh damn it, I'm not getting that one either, am I? Well, that one's a lost cause. Look, I just need a warm up, okay? I'm just warming up. Ooh! Oh fuck, wait. There might actually be hope. Hold on. There might. Fuck! Ah, damn it, no. No hope. It has been like a full 24 hours since we last played this. Let me real, I kinda wasn't expecting a free time, but there we go. Free time earned anyways. Notice I fucked up. Oh wow, I really fucked up. I only got one of them. No, my moves. Yo, Cereza, how's it going, bestie? Hope you're doing swell. Oh my god, I got a B rank for bestie. How went Silent Hill 3? Hope you're doing good. Do y'all know that Cereza Fate Lich VT is a foxy, fun librarian witch who's currently playing through one of my all-time favorite games, Silent Hill 3? If you want to see masterclass video gaming by a masterclass VTuber, please go check out Cereza. I love her. Hey, how's it going? Please tell me about Silent Hill 3 so I can ignore how badly fucked up that puzzle. You forgot where the burger store was! It's fine. Part of the fun of Silent Hill is getting lost and doing nothing about it. That might have been a huge fuck up on my part. No, it wasn't. It might still be though. No, it wasn't. Oh ho ho ho! I'm so good. Damn. Wait a minute. Okay. That's 2 for 2. Oh, come on! Oh, they're supposed to know this is gonna be here. Fuck! Alright, well, I'm not getting the Mono Cub out. Damn, what an unlucky draw. Just a random pick, and of course the one piece. The one piece! The one piece is real! The one piece I ignore. Right there. Has a Mono Cub. Talk about bullshit. Bum. I don't want to do that though. Fuck! Oh yeah, that's not happening. Damn. Ooh, those. Oh, come on! That was too good to pass up. You really gonna punish me for that? It was such a big piece. How was I not gonna get my hands on it? Oh, I got a pretty high score anyways. Until you like Mavis, there's a species of very large frog called the mountain chicken. Do they taste like chicken? Am I gonna use a love key? Yes, actually, I am. You know exactly who I'm gonna use it on, but I'm thinking we're gonna save scum. We're gonna make a brand new save file, and we're gonna save scum and use the love key on just about everyone we haven't used it on yet. Ooh. Ah, oh, damn it. I ain't getting my fish! My fish! Whoa, that's huge. Whoa, really huge. Let's talk about Heather doesn't know Shakespeare, but she actually knows how to make chlorine gas. I mean, wouldn't you? Don't you know how to make chlorine gas? That's like common knowledge for bored teenagers living out in the Midwest. Ooh, Mono Cub. I can't fuck this up. Boom, boom. I can Fuck! No, I can't salvage it! Shit! Ah, oh, damn it. I was really hoping that the orange piece would turn pink. Damn. Alright. Soiled it! Yeah, that wasn't happening. Good run, though. Good run. I got a whole lot of them. I had a lot more fish bones than I anticipated. How do I still moves? Oh, there we go. Here, and here, and here. And here. No more moves! You're such a big piece. How can I not get my hands on it? You being interrogated after grabbing the cop's gun. Do it. Alright, listen. I pay my taxes. Basically, that's my gun. I paid for that gun. It belongs to me. You know, they gotta start giving cops pistols that don't, they gotta start issuing cops service weapons that don't whisper to you. kept thinking conductive thoughts, so you knew that wasn't right. Honestly though, I feel that. Taxes? What's that? Never heard of it. Don't let the IRS know. Wait, how much gamba money did I have? Oh, but 5,890. All right, not a whole lot of gamba money. And unfortunately, I will not be able to grind it out as much as I want off stream because this is happening on stream. And so here's the deal. Right, let us... New save file. We're gonna make a brand new save. Okay. Now we're also gonna save here. Wait, actually, let me not save here because... Now when I go to load my games, right? I'm gonna leave this one at 8:33 p.m. School life, daily life, free time. We're gonna keep coming back to this one and using the love key so we can check out all the scenes of the surviving students, you know? Without having to redo and use the love key a bunch. Or buy more love keys. And also, that way we can use the love key on whoever gets murdered this chapter. Intrusive thoughts. It's me. I'm an intrusive thought. Some lady threw a bunch of straw farming hats today. So you kept trying to throw them onto co-workers' heads from your high perch. Really fun to use for hats. You know what? I used to like, back at my old job, I used to be the one organizing hats, and yeah, just chucking hats around was a good time. Also, since I've saved and it's a free time, I think now would be a good time for y'all to get up, do some stretches, go get some snackies, or visit a save room if you'd really like. I'm also gonna go visit a save room and refill my waiter. So when we get back, we're gonna fuck around and quite literally fuck around. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna save Miu. I don't wanna ruin it. And just, you know, use my love key on Miu and then immediately revert the save. I wanna use it officially on Miu and have that be my answer. Alright, I'm gonna leave now if I get Weezered again. BRB, see you in a minute. back. Who's ready to get it on? Well, you have to wait just a little bit more because I'm waiting for my dog to step back inside so I can close the fucking door because it's cold. But he's outside and I don't want to close it until he gets in here. But anyways, hey y'all, thank you for welcome back. Alright, so we have created our save file to Scum. Let us see who's available. Who's ready to get it on?
Oh no.
I don't like that Kokichi's literally one of the first people to appear. Do I even wanna? That feels wrong. But also it's content. Anyways, I'm gonna see if I can go schmooze Kaito. Let's see if I can use the love key on Kaito. I wonder what that would do. So Migi's here. So you can also use it on her. I can start in the rooms. Oh wow, the game does let me hang out with him. Holy shit, you look terrible!
Shuichi. Sorry, man. These chills won't stop. I gotta rest. See ya.
Aw. Alright.
Is Kaito okay?
Unfortunately, we will not be getting Kaito content. Among Us? Is that an Among Us? Damn. That's one thick bean. Holy shit. Among Us. No, it feels a little bit wrong. I don't think I've hung out with Sumigi once. It feels so weird to hang out with her and be like, alright, let's do it. Yeah, we have literally no stars with her. This feels dirty, but whatever. I'm here for content, baby. Where is she? Which one is her room? I must have passed her. What the hell? Oh, there she is. You're not dying of poison, are you? Sorry, the student council is busy praying to Atua and preparing for the ritual. If you get in our way, something bad might happen. Hello? She's getting serious. Alright, I guess it excludes literally everyone on the student council. So that means, okay, we can't hang out with Kaito. He's dying. We can't hang out with Gonta. He's part of the student council. I don't want to hang out with Kokichi. Oh, don't make Korekiyo be the first one I shag up. Kibo is also part of the student council. He is unavailable. Himiko is unavailable. I feel like Maki might be unavailable, but we can try. Tenko is definitely unavailable. If Himiko unavailable, Tenko unavailable. Sumi just told us outright, don't get in her way or she'll kill us. Angie's literally the fucking ringleader. She is super unavailable. Aw, that just leaves you, Miyuruma. You're so pathetic and lonely. You have no one to hang out with. No one's hanging out with you. You don't have any big pressing issues. Aw, you're so lonely. What a little loser. I love her. But I'm not going to use my love key on her yet. Not until I max her out. She's going to die before I max her out. I just know it. Oh, yeah, let's try Maki. Let's see where everyone else is at then. Don't make me hang out with Kokichi, please! Yeah, there she is in the library. Do I even have presents for her? I should look up what... Well, I mean, like, I don't need to look up what gift she wants. We're giving her the love key. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Man, I don't think I've really stepped in here since Rantaro died. There's no way you can resurrect the dead.
That's true.
Rantaro definitely died. Kaide and Kirumi died right before our very eyes. Should I hang out with Maki for a while? Yeah, sure, why not?
So what?
Fine. I don't feel like doing anything in particular, so I'll let you decide.
Have you seen that sprite? That sprite is so normal looking. I can't remember the last time Maki was allowed to be normal. I spent some time with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Definitely. Maki, promise after this I'll give you a real present. I just want to know what this does.
Is this for me?
What is it?
Huh? Do I look mad? I don't show it, but I'm actually pretty happy. Hey, Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary. Well, part of that's my job. Anyway, I was wondering, how did you do your work?
Damn, wow, it's like the first thing you ask her. So, like, what's it like killing people?
I never heard of assassins working together, but she couldn't be working alone. When assassination organizations disband after they became known?
You're right.
You'd think, but it's fine. In certain regions, it's totally okay. We're allowed to operate. Besides, it's not that it's an assassin organization. It's just an organization that hired one assassin. Me. There's only one of us, so it's A-okay.
That's true.
So what?
If you want to know my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze.
Hey,
Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society?
No.
No, it's the first time I've heard of it.
oh yeah.
Of course, a normal person would have no affiliation to any cults. A cult? What does this have to do with your assassinations, though?
I see.
Ooh. Reading all sorts of lore. It was a really good idea to talk to Maki today. That's the assassination organization I belong to.
Huh?
You belong to a cult?
You're a detective.
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult. From behind the scenes, it trains assassins.
But
That sounds made up.
Okay, yeah, but also, you're in a killing game where a bunch of random teens get brought together and are forced to murder each other because robot bears told them so. And also, this game is being played by an assassin who works for an idol company. An assassin who is forced to become a virtual idol to fight other virtual idols, alright? There's a lot of shit that's made up if you sound it out, okay? Everything sounds made up and stupid. Just deal with it, Shuichi.
Sure, whatever.
It's real. The founder is the boss of the organization, and all staff are part of it. The client asks for consultation, and the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details. I can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country? Well, it's fine. They disguise it so those things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey,
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right?
well,
She's so pretty when she's allowed to, like, be normal and enjoy herself. I mean, she's so pretty regardless, but this is such a pretty sprite. This is such a good angle and, like, just good expression for her all around. It's really soft and subtle, but, she's so pretty.
Well, yeah, it does give off that impression.
well,
Being shitty like that's just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult's pretty normal, and it hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god, but they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. Her tone was neither demeaning nor cold. She sounded as if it's just accepted that's the way things are. Then I assume you're a devotee in this cult?
that's wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but... Wait, can't you figure that out without thinking, are you sure you're a detective? That's true, I suppose she could.
Well,
There are several assassins beside me, but no one's a devotee. We don't really get along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know.
that's
So you don't share any kind of information with each other?
that's obvious.
Of course not. When the time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of. Her tone hadn't changed. She just accepted it. What did I say to put her in that state of mind?
Obtain friendship fragment.
Still a bit dazed by Maki's incredible stories, I return to my room.
You know, I made a realization.
There's still time until nighttime.
I've just made a realization. I gave Maki the key, right? But I don't know if I want to sit through reading that again. I should have made a save before talking to Maki. I should have talked to Maki by giving her a normal gift and then rewind and then give her the key, not the other way around. Do I want to keep it this way? Do I just want to keep going forward like this? Yeah? Actually, I think I will. I don't mind giving, like, the key permanently to Maki. We saw the other save. Alright, just so we don't have to re-talk to Maki again, she can have her point. We'll do this one, and the other one will be our rewind. Do we want to rewind now? Nah, we'll wait. No. Because if I rewind now, it'd be kind of a waste. Let's wait until we get that, Love Hotel scene. Then we rewind. For now, I'm gonna go schmooze a meal. I hope I have more gifts for her. She is... Oh, she's in her room. Cool. Heyo! Knock knock!
What?
Man, Shuichi, you're looking even more pent up than usual.
Should I hang out with Miu for a while? Even though it might not be safe to ask.
I like that we get the bonus. I love that we get the bonus thought. Instead of just, should I hang out with the ex, it's, should I hang out with her?
Even though I probably really shouldn't.
It's fine. Let the intrusive brain, let the intrusive brain serpent take over. You are hanging out with her. Hey, are you really that pent up? Cause I'm not that easy, you know? Didn't you? Well, exchanging nudes and erotic material is not as the same thing as just outright doing it. Just because she's giving you material doesn't make her easy. You can look, but you can't touch.
I spent some time with Miu, but she seemed oddly distant. Somehow I ended up growing closer to Miu.
I would love to give her a present. I'll give her another one of these because she loves. Also, I don't think I have anything else that she wants. Miu used in stripper
What was that?
rules. Shame she doesn't. Maybe she does have different dialogue. I've just given her the same present 3 times.
Sure.
Oh, Shuichi, you gave me my secret, didn't you? You're the first person I've ever shared this with. So I might have some trouble saying it right.
Miu's acting strangely. This must be important.
You know.
I'll just tell you straight up. To be honest, I'm not a normal person. Yeah, you're autistic. Everyone in this fucking building is. We all know it. Oh, good. You're aware of it. Damn it. I should have fucking... Well, I do have a save. Again, I don't think it matters. Like, oh, good. You're aware of it. You're aware you're not normal. That feels fun. I feel like this is a Shuichi answer. This one also kind of seems like a Shuichi answer, but is an outright lie. This one is fun. Let's do this one.
Oh good, you're aware of it.
Fucking moron.
Of course! I'm not so dense that I can't tell it makes me weird.
Then why not do something to change?
You know.
Because I need someone else to assure me that I really am weird.
No.
You really are weird.
The fuck you just say?
Seriously, how did you know?
That's...
It's pretty clear.
Huh?
You can tell just by looking at me that I'm an augmented human?
The augmented human? I didn't realize she was talking about something like that.
Hey.
Hey, out with it already!
Sorry.
No, I mean, I really can't tell.
Huh?
Huh? Then why the fuck did you even say that shit in the first place?
You know,
Anyway, you probably won't believe me, but back in the day, I used to be a boring, unremarkable girl with no talent at all. One day I got into an accident, ended up in a coma, real life and death type shit. Anyway, after the surgery, I barely managed to regain consciousness.
listen up.
And ever since, I've been chock full of ideas for all kinds of inventions. And then I have brains and skills and physical talents to make those inventions a reality. That's weird, wasn't it? I mean, think about it. It's weird, right?
Okay.
Yeah, weird.
That being said,
So I've come to the conclusion that I am, in fact, an augmented human.
Huh?
Augmented human?
sure.
That's right. Surgery augmented me somehow. That's why I survived the coma.
Wait.
Wait, no, that can't be the case. You're definitely human, Miyu.
Sure.
Sure, I do normal human stuff like eat and take shits, but I mean, look at Kibo. If someone can make a robot that passes for human,
I fucking rule!
then wouldn't it be weird if I was an amazing augmented human? This is amazing.
Huh?
Is this something to get excited about?
Sure.
Of course, superpowers within my reach, or I should say, literally within me. Yeah, that's it. I got power inside me. We better start cutting me open.
Wait.
Wait, you would die.
I'm an augmented human. It'll take more than disembowelment to kill me.
Miyu might be bizarre, but she's still human.
I gotta jam this baby into me.
Miyu brandished a wrench and swung it up in the air. Wait, stop! I frantically grabbed her, trying to get her to stop. Doesn't matter if you're augmented or not, you're a living, breathing human being, Miyu. You can't just hurt yourself like this.
Shuichi? What are you saying? How else can I satisfy my lust for research?
No.
I can't let you do this, Miyu.
Why? Why are you looking at me like that?
What?
Stop it!
Don't touch me!
Ah.
Miyu!
Friendship, go up. Prevented Miyu from accidentally fucking killing herself like an idiot.
Miyu left in a hurry. I watched her go and I returned to my room. Hope she's okay. Hope she's not doing something stupid.
What is she jamming into her? A wrench. She needs a henshin move. Henshin a go-go, baby! Ugh. More like Monokuma a go-go away, please. Please? Okay, thank you.
Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime. And she established a curfew at nighttime. I wonder what'll happen to the training.
That's true.
Should go see what Kaito has to say about this. I'm worried about him.
Still not getting the love hotel scene. Huh. Where's Kaito? There's his room. Oh yeah, I have my slap button! I forgot about this! I wonder what the point of it is. I haven't used it in a while.
I wonder if Kaito's okay. Hope he's feeling a little bit better. Right as I was about to ring the bell, the door to Kaito's room opened. Now came
Ah.
Maki. Is she mad?
Okay.
Oh, hey, bro. Perfect timing. I gotta apologize to you, too.
Well,
He told me he was gonna skip today's training too.
I knew it.
So he still doesn't feel well?
My bad.
It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get a little bit better if I rest a little longer, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Kaito. Do what you have to do.
Nah.
We'd have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. Student council said being out after nighttime was prohibited, right?
Huh?
Well,
I told you.
If you're feeling sick, that's one thing, but I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that.
I see.
really? But
I don't want to skip it. It'll just be today, so
two of us training.
Huh?
Look, she's getting so into it.
What, really?
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
Die?
Sorry.
Sorry, that's an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. I didn't know such a habit existed.
Well,
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I finally started to think about how I can confront it.
okay.
So I have to train alone, so be it.
No, Shuichi, we didn't go with her.
Maybe it's because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaito. I never imagined that you would obey Angie. Thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm sorry, but gonna leave the training to you until I'm feeling better?
Okay.
Of course, Kaito. I nodded firmly, then chased after Maki and head towards the courtyard.
Y'all ain't gonna stop us.
Hey.
Maki, about Kaito, you shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not. My body stiffened to an impulse. On impulse, Maki's eyes and entire aura surrounding her had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot, yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of ice and fire. Maki? But her glare wasn't aimed at me. It was right past me.
Such intense hostility. So this is your power? A normal person would have passed out from that glare.
Huh?
Tenko?
You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
Well,
I'm not here to fight you, and I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew.
Huh?
What?
that's right.
That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor. A personal favor.
A favor? From us?
Ooh, I would really dig it, actually, if she's actually not down about Atua. She was just lying just to get closer to Himiko.
Hey.
I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed.
Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all.
What?
I can't believe it. Pretending to join a religion just to get with the girl. You degenerate female.
Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Atua.
No.
I can never believe in Angie's God.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Aikido values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to my Aikido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Angie's brainwashing.
Then
So you just pretend to be brainwashed? Why would you do that?
Hey.
Because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretend to be brainwashed to join the student council, right?
I think Himiko's gotten so lazy, she's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie's dangerous.
that's right.
The student council idolizes Angie so much, they don't see how dangerous she is.
Yeah, that's right.
That's super right. I mean, look, we all know she was faking. As much as Shuichi is a detective, he is also clueless. Junior detective in training, okay? Not a full detective. Give him time. He's not Columbo status yet.
That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student.
Oh, that became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believes in Atua. She believes that she is under Atua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's Atua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. And that's why you want me to kill her?
Huh?
Huh?
Well,
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing.
yes.
I won't deny that I wanted her gone before all this happened. And I think everyone wanted someone to die at least once in their life.
Listen up.
But going through with it's a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason is.
Well,
Do you realize who you're talking to? Oh, I'm sorry, that's not what I meant.
I...
I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If you go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing. But the student council won't defy Angie. I can't stop her on my own.
Please!
That's why I can ask you to. You're the only ones who can stop Angie.
Huh?
Only us.
Yes.
Well, I obviously can't ask Kokichi, me, or Kyo, and Kaito's not feeling well, you know?
That's true.
I see. You don't have many options.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true, but...
Please!
So please, you have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you. Tenko bowed as deep as she could.
Well...
Well then, let's go.
Huh?
But I didn't even get my answer yet.
Degenerate
Ugh.
males.
Quit complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. I'm even bowing to you. I would never do that for any male.
That's not the best thing to say to someone you need a favor from.
You...
You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way,
So what do you do, Shuichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. This something I'd ignore? What do you think I am?
No.
No, I'll do it. I was just thinking is all. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
hey! Degenerate male!
Then do something about it. I thought males are supposed to be decisive.
Sneak attack!
I guess I'll never forgive you, though. Now let's go convince Angie together. She should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab.
Huh?
Together? I'm going too?
Of course! I want to ask just Shuichi for help.
I agreed to help, and this is how you treat me? Oh well, I'll just go to Angie's lab.
I'll be real, it's kind of hoping she would ask to work out with us. But also, yeah, it seems a little bit more fitting that instead of another workout scene, we go and try and stop a resurrection ritual. That seems a little more valid and fair. What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh?
This is an unusual group of people. Tenko's a student council member, so I get why she's here. But Shuichi and Maki? Are you guys even allowed to be here? It's already nighttime.
I'll just keep you watch for anyone out during nighttime hours. And then I caught these two roaming around. Yep, I'm just doing my job as student council member since I'm on the student council.
Tenko, if you act that enthusiastic, you come across as suspicious.
I'm ready!
Kokichi, go back to your room and go to sleep.
Oh, I see. You take your job very seriously. But you shouldn't lie.
Whoa, me? Lie? Lie down on the job, that is. Well, good night. You know what I hate most about Kokichi? Unlike Nagito, he does have his charming plaints, like right now. I'm so glad I talked to him. This was a fun scene. Do not make me like him, but god damn it, that was a good one. He's such a fucking wild card little shit. I'm glad that he's a little shit equally and doesn't feel as like Nagito fucking had it out for Hajime. This feels a little less targeted. Do you think he could tell?
My guide, no.
Who knows? It's hard to tell with him. He's always spouting random nonsense. Anyway, let's hurry. Angie's in her lab, right?
Where is Angie's lab, if I remember? We have to... other way. It's through here, past the pink gate. Do you think he could tell? Yes, Tenko. Yes, he could tell.
Hey!
Shuichi, where are you going? Angie should be preparing for the ritual in the Ultimate Artist Lab. I don't remember where that is. Storage room, dining hall, upstairs? Oh, I guess it is upstairs. He just seems less fake than Nagito. I mean, you say that, but his whole deal is that he is the most fake anyone can be. I'm more than positive everything coming out of his mouth is a lie. When he says he's the ultimate dictator, I think that's a lie. I'm pretty sure he's just the ultimate liar. Everything he says, I read the opposite, right? I read what it says on text, but I think you're supposed to interpret everything as the opposite. Which I don't think is kind of a lot of fun to do for a character. So like this, you can't say he's less fake than Nagito. His whole deal is being the most fake. It's just that he's very upfront about the fakeness. No, Nagito was weird because he was so like, he was so disgustingly, what's the word I'm looking for? It was the self-pity, the fucking... okay, the way I said, I had a word that you would use to describe him.
Well...
But he's always like, oh, I'm worth nothing. I'm terrible. I'm the worst. I'm such a bad person. I should just die right now. But I think everyone else should die too. He's weird. He's a fucking freak. Kokichi's an asshole, but he's not a fucking freak. Self-deprecation, yep, it's insufferable. Precisely, there we go, thank you. It was insufferable. He was a fucking nasty little freak. That's why I couldn't stand Nagito. Kokichi's just a little shit. But he's football size, so you can punt him. It balances out. But you cannot say Kokichi is less fake than Nagito. His whole deal is being a faker. That's my lab. Are you planning to take a weapon for a little persuasion? What? Shuichi, I want you to start with words, not violence. I'll be honest, I got lost. So, this is really fucking funny that I can discover this. Do I really have to explain it to you? You really are a brainless degenerate. If you want to stop it by force, I do it myself, not ask a man for help. So you would use force.
Listen up!
Anyway, no weapons. Let's go, Shuichi. I'm gonna be honest. From a distance, I thought that was a paint roller, you know? I thought the gun was the handle and the knife was the roller at the end of a paint roller, you know? Well, oh yeah, paint roller. This is Angie's room. That's was clearly not correct. What can I say? The heart wants what the heart wants. The assassin wants the assassin's room. Gunta could kill Kokichi, Maki could too. Tenko probably could.
Hey!
Shuichi, where are you going? Angie is right, this is Keel's room. What the fuck is Angie's? What's the Xbox? Why was I allowed in here? I'm trying to find Angie's room.
Hey!
Okay, well it's definitely on this floor. What the fuck? Is it further down? Oh, right! This thing has that weird fucking layout. Yeah, she's all the way over here.
Alright. It's right here. Just when I reach my hand towards the door.
Oh, wait! I'm pretty sure that door is locked!
Locked? Alright. And she did say that she locks the room when she's working. I grabbed the doorknob anyways, just to test it.
Yup, shit's locked.
I knew it.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Angie, open this door now.
Hey!
Wait, Maki, you can't do it like that! Stop! Little Miss Impatient!
Then how should I do it?
Angie will... guys, Angie's dead. I just realized there are 3 of us on our way to Angie's room. The door is locked. Remember how I said, boy, Danganronpa sure does love setting up their locked room mysteries. Angie is dead. Either Angie is dead or we're gonna go in there and someone else is gonna be dead. Wait, 7? Yeah. So, Because I stopped using Stream Elements, we got rid of the old bots server that we used to use, and we're on a new bot server. We have an entirely brand new bot program. Unfortunately, that means I lost count of how many locks we're at. We get to hit 69 again, let's go! Rip the lock shits, yo yo, Genie, looking for Jordan, how's it going? I hope you're doing swell. Angie will open the door when a student council member calls for her. Tenko turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please!
Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door? Ah, Tenko. Never mind, she's alive.
Yes!
Yeah, it's me.
After Tenko answered, the door flew open.
Yaha!
Yaha, can I help you? Huh? Why is Shuichi Amaki here? Oh, I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to get acquainted with Atua. I will introduce you to him.
So divine!
Please come in.
No.
No, it's not that.
No.
Let's go in for now. We can talk inside. Well, I suppose. Invited by Angie, we stepped into her lab. But we weren't prepared for what we were about to see.
What the actual fuck? That is... How the fuck do you manage to make something look uncanny in anime? What the hell? Even though it's literally the same art style, it should come off so fucking uncanny.
Kaede? Rentaro? Kirumi and Ryoma?
Yoo-hoo!
I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine?
Huh?
You made them?
Yep.
Yup, they're my own handcrafted wax effigies.
Huh?
Wax effigies? Why?
Of course.
Why, for the resurrection ritual, of course. I thought they were only gonna resurrect Rantaro, though. Why are the rest here? According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on!
So I went ahead and made these. Symbol dolls would have been better, but once I got to work, Atua took possession of me. And before I knew it, I made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing?
You do such cruel things so innocently.
What?
But
It's incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but...
Wow, that is uncomfortable.
It looks exactly like Kaede. The face and body. Looks like the real thing. But actually...
So you mean to tell me what separates wax figures from real people in Danganronpa is a thick outline? Because I'm realizing the statues, the wax dolls, do not have a thick outline.
Looks exactly like Kirumi. But actually...
Man, what the hell? I haven't seen you in forever.
The more I look at it, the more it looks like Rantaro. It really looks like Ryoma. But actually...
That is fucking weird.
Angie, could you please reconsider?
I see. Reconsider what exactly?
remember.
That ritual you're trying to do. I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember, this was Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good.
But the dead can't really come back to life. So the people who died must still be alive.
No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes, I'm positive. Especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real bodies still had traces of soul. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
That's true.
Ryoma, Kirumi, Rentaro, and Kaede. They're dead.
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubts their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just the outline the living ones have different, you know the words for it, the art style? Whereas the wax, the wax dolls have a more pastel sort of, soft. There's more of like a pastel watercolor paint texture to it versus like the very clearly digital art style of the real characters, the sprites.
Woohoo!
You never thought about it, but before, like, do other people see the executions completely, or do they just see them dead after it happens? Considering everyone's reactions to them, it looks like they get to watch the entire executions. Then, if we do the ritual, we will actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery!
Huh?
Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who's died can't be resurrected.
But that's not what Attila says. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone that has died up until now will come back. So if those four really are dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. You know what? Let's say for the moment, Attila is real and is telling her things. And by that, I mean is the writer's way of giving us little hints and foreshadowing. I would like to imagine that by going through with the ritual and doing exactly what Monokuma wants, another execution will take place, another killing game will happen. And they're gonna, so because they do this and they don't get along, if she does this, people will not get along, it'll result in someone's death, the killing game will continue, but that's fine. Because the dead will return once we beat the game and get to the end of the trial. That must be right, because Attila is never wrong. You're not gonna stop this, are you?
Of course.
Of course not. This is Attila's will.
Hey.
This is your will, not Attila's.
Nope.
Nuh-uh. It's Attila's. Fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Attila told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. Why? We can't defy a direct command from Attila.
We'll get punished.
Or else we'll get punished, you know?
Uh,
Yeah, I'm probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi, but it's okay.
Attila has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
Is that so? There's no point in talking anymore.
Uh,
Are we done talking now? Cause I'm so busy preparing the ritual. If you're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey,
Tenko, let's go back for now. I think we need a plan.
You know what Attila's thoughts on murder are. Okay.
After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab.
It's already night time, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
right.
Oh, and
Uh-oh.
it's safe to say Tenko has betrayed the student council, right?
But...
It's okay, I forgive you. Attila forgives you. He's such a softie, you know.
Attila!
I hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place a paradise. Aww. I don't like seeing Tenko's sad sprite. She's such a fucking goofball. This is not normal for her. Yeah, what's going on?
Why?
Why is Shuichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council and it's nighttime.
It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind. She betrayed us! It sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing, then... Angie, you really are loved by Attila.
Jeez.
And you are loved by Attila in return, Himiko. Stop it. You're making me blush.
Cut it out already!
Enough already! Tenko walked towards Himiko, gripped her firmly by the shoulders.
Himiko!
Himiko, please snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? It hurts. Let me go. Himiko, can't you see that you've been brainwashed? I can't even see. If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that? What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad, get upset, yell at me, just fight back already. Do something.
Tenko, let's just leave it be for now.
Huh?
I did not mean to hard eyes. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. I can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired, Tenko. It would be best if you got some rest.
Sayonara!
Sound good? Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend.
Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. After leaving Angie's lab, the three of us returned to the dorms. Tenko, you okay?
Yeah, she sounds fine. I said all those horrible things to Himiko, and I don't know what to do. I know she'd never hate me, but she'll demote me from her best friend to just a friend.
You guys are best friends?
No.
Well, if you round up to the nearest whole number, we're basically best friends.
Feel like you're rounding up a little too much there.
Well,
If you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right!
That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch.
Whoa, that was a quick turnaround.
Hmm.
You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
no.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
Piece of cake!
Don't worry, I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. She girl boss too close to the sun. She couldn't girl boss manipulate the way, gaslight, gatekeep, and manipulate the way that Angie does.
Waving happily, Tenko returned to her room. She bounced back rather fast. I guess I don't need to worry. You were worried?
What?
Huh? Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
That's a habit again. Well, I suppose it's on the positive side. She's able to act more like herself around me.
Well,
What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way. Less orthodox methods. I'll think about it. Maki hurried back to her room. So Maki's gonna think about it too. I didn't expect that. But I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about more things with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing.
Mana damn theater. In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school. But the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons. Because of my odor and because of how I would flop around on my desk. And because of the way my mouth opened and closed if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. See, this is what happens when you bully fish. Don't bully fish. Ew, it's that thing again. Yo, I gotta commend them for keeping up the bit and not just bringing back,
Huh?
Monokuma.
The intercom, this early in the morning? I wonder who it could be.
Is this story or is this because of my love hotel key?
Well,
What's that face? You look like you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago.
you.
You wake up to that? If you rely on that announcement as your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's true.
Hey!
It's fine. Let's just go and stop the ritual.
Huh?
Okay, it's story relevant.
Kaito?
Okay.
Her from Maki roll. Seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual.
What?
A Maki roll? Don't give me such a weird nickname.
Ah.
You brought Kaito here, Maki?
Why?
Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for less than straightforward approach? But Kaito, you feeling okay? Not time to be worrying about me. We gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap.
Okay.
And then we can finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last? Kaito, are you scared?
Huh?
No.
It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because.
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since we started talking about resurrecting the dead.
Shut up!
Just don't be stupid! There's no way!
Uh,
Well, so I was right.
Got a minute?
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you're scared?
So.
Not that I'm scared, it's just how my body is. Fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, zero gravity, but ghost stories? Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaito was looking more and more pale as he spoke.
Damn it.
Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened.
Okay.
So let's hurry up and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. Things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up!
Shut up! Let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Hurry up.
I told you.
Seriously, don't call me Maki Roll. Anyway, let's head to Angie's lab.
I can't fucking believe it. I thought he was genuinely sick. He's just a coward. He's a weenie. He's great. He's great. This trio is honestly so good. Looking at the box art, looking at the 16 characters, I never would have fucking guessed that this would be the main trio. I would not have fucking guessed Shuichi, Kaito, and Maki were the big trio of the game. Come on.
Let's hurry up and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If things get any scarier than this, I'll seriously die from a heart attack.
Everyone has something they fear, but come on, to be so afraid that you get sick?
If she's not in her room, then she's probably in her lab preparing the ritual.
And off to her lab we go. My true fear is kiss asses who don't actually mean it. Ah, J-Bomb!
Good morning, Kyo.
Yes.
Good morning.
Oh.
Oh, well, if it isn't Kaito, are you feeling better already?
Ah.
Yeah, somehow. Sorry, though. We don't have much time to talk right now.
Well.
Oh, don't push yourself. Things feel amiss without your boisterous voice.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, my bad for making you worry.
That's right.
Yeah, and all because you were scared.
Oh.
Did you say something?
Shut up!
It's not then, right, Maki Roll?
I told you.
Quit calling me Maki Roll.
You know, everyone's gonna call her Maki Roll. That's also so cute. He's giving her a nickname.
Morning, Tenko.
Morning, Maki.
Okay.
Good morning.
Come on, man.
Hey, you ignoring Shuichi?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? It's proper manners to greet girls before degenerate males. More importantly, have you guys seen Himiko?
No.
Haven't seen her. She's not in the dorms?
I guess not. Didn't get an answer. After I knocked on her door, she must have gone out. Anyway, I'll go look for her. If you see her, please let me know. She's like a puppy looking for Himiko. Oh man. You know what would be really heartbreaking if Himiko dies? And then Tenko feels all super guilty, because then that means she never got to apologize for Himiko for yelling at her.
She must really want to apologize for last night. It's very like Tenko to take action.
I'll have to go look for Angie, and by that I mean discover Himiko's body. Where the hell is Angie's fucking... It's this way, right? Go up these stairs? Yep. Up these flight of stairs and then... Should be... No, not... Yes? Yeah, that's a dead end. So you go past here, there might be... Yeah, there's more stairs on the other end, that's right. That's the ultimate entomologist room. Let me not accidentally enter Maki's room again. Or I'm sorry, her real name, Maki Roll. Let me be sure not to accidentally enter Maki Roll's room. I'm sorry, Maki, but you are not beating the Maki Roll allegations. I will continue to call you Maki Roll till the end of time. Boo! You had like 14 streams to make that joke. Boo! That bit only works if Goldtail isn't such a precious boy. Oh, hey, you're alive. Yeah, you guys again?
Why?
Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time?
I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I came to check on Angie.
You.
So what do you want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive. We shouldn't just let it happen.
Okay.
That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared of anything, okay?
Sure, whatever.
But it's good that you're here. She won't open this door for anyone but members of Student Council, right?
Ben?
So tell Angie to open the door for us.
Yeah, it's not possible. You're right, Longfoot. Yeah, it's such a mood.
Not possible.
I wanted to ask how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. But she must really be into her work. She won't come out.
Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there?
She should be inside, but the door in the back one I locked.
Huh? Both doors are locked? I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it.
Shit's locked.
It really is locked. But these doors only lock from the inside. Which means there's definitely someone in there.
Hey.
Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping.
No answer.
Himiko!
Himiko, we need to get inside right now.
Does it count if you already got it once? It counts if a character says shit's locked. If it's me opening the same door, like in Dark Souls, if I walk up to a door and it's locked and I walk up to it again and it's still locked despite doing nothing, doesn't count, right? But this is a new instance in the story in which a character goes, yeah, it's locked. Because the door was locked and then it opened, but now it's locked again. Catch my drift? So it counts. Yeah, why?
But you know, if we want to check, it's locked. We can't do.
I see.
I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are about what the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
That shit was locked and it will be locked again.
You.
Where did you come from? Old birdie told me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Kokichi's trick?
Ah.
Oh, the lock picking.
Huh?
Well, yeah, I make the rules, but I like the rules to be easy. I like it when the rules are easy to understand. I like playing by my own rules too, you know? Look, I'm an assassin. I can't just kill willy-nilly. I need a contract for it. Otherwise, I'm just a murderer. I follow the rules when I feel like it.
That sounds like a skill issue,
Lock
friend.
picking.
Hey,
It's not a skill issue. Sorry, not following along. Not giving in to the weird urge to just murder everything is a skill issue. I'm way better than your average serial killer. I get paid for it.
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use your lockpicking skills to get this lab door open? You want me to pick open this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob. Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking. Yeah, please, Kokichi, open the lock.
It's rude to pick locks without permission.
Now's not the time for that. Something about to happen to Angie.
yeah.
Don't worry about that, Kokichi. Hurry up and open that door.
Dad.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me.
That's a lie! As the Danganronpa Kitty would say. He's doing it because he wants to.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyholes of the lock.
Click, click, click. Clack.
See?
There, open says me.
Huh?
That simple? Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know?
Well,
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me.
Ah, that cuts really deep, Maki.
All right.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry, short, step out of the way.
When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and saw.
Gently open the door. Whoa! It's a reverse coyote. Oh. Oh! There we go. I was like, wait, hold on. Why are we getting the shop for all the wax dolls?
This is an official announcement.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. Whoa, it's green this time. Ah, she puked again, and this time it's green. Menafine's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen? Called it. I was a little more down for, Angie being the killer. Because Atua told her to. And so-and-so's getting in the way. But yeah, I called it. I knew she wasn't going to survive.
Let us pray for Angie. So that Hatua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Hatua, please take care of Angie.
it can't be.
Hey, why did it end up like this? Did Angie have Atua with her?
You don't know?
Clearly she didn't.
Weird.
That's not true! Angie say Hatua always by our side!
Damn it.
We don't have time to be talking about this! Instead of talking about Hatua! Yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Wait, is that part of the killing game?
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way.
But why would someone do such awful thing? Is that really what happened?
Huh?
Could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but... Oh wow, green puke again.
Oh.
Oh, vomit-soaked engines, how novel! The puke is green again too! That's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry, overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes. Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not?
Fine.
Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together.
Whoa, but how?
So then,
So let's get started.
we are all friends.
Conducting a friendly investigation, then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first. Oh, look, the Monophile. I am the Monokumophile. I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Too bad you got use it instead. Beep, beep, beep. Didn't you want to do it too, Monophine?
So,
By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. No more green puke. This is really unlucky.
so long. Farewell.
So then,
As there is no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
You and the Monokumpa just blast Weezer into your face.
Yup. By the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies. Gonta never get used to this.
Nope.
Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should be used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
unfortunately,
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
you're right.
That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax effigies of the dead hanging upside down the room. In the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. Certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Right, bro, I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
The culprit? Is it really someone among us that killed Angie?
I get how you feel, Sumigi, but do you have to repeat the title line every time? That meme is dead.
Oh no, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student?
Huh?
Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual. Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her? You better kill Kaito if you keep that story going.
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Kaito, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure. Sorry, Shuichi. I need to get some fresh air.
Wow, can't believe I reference Among Us. Dead memes. You say as if there isn't literally an Among Us shaking, booty swaying right above. You scroll up in chat. Look at that Among Us dumpy. Don't say you don't see it. That's not BBTV. That's a paid emote.
Jeez.
You can't ignore it.
It's okay.
Uh-oh. I actually turned on auto. You see what you did? You see what you did? You accidentally made me turn on auto mode.
I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. And Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. Do a good job? That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage. You've clearly settled right into your sidekick role.
Well,
Damn it, anything skipped again.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore. So where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yeah, let's take a look. The victim is Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. The body was found in the ultimate arts.
Oh, head trauma.
The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning.
Damn, wow, that is late as fuck.
The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration.
Monocle file number 3 has been added to the chipboard section of Monopad.
The Monokuma file included the time of death this time. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies.
So the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council rules like Angina 2 has said.
What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council.
Why?
A member of the student council? That's...
All right.
We should go and figure it out. Let's start investigating and solve this murder together.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body. But if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore.
What?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else, it's too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't we just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop.
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty now.
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course, resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see,
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Cage Child. Seance?
What are you trying to pull?
What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, there's no time for jokes.
I am serious.
Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation?
Yes.
If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
You know.
First a resurrection ritual, and now a seance. Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature all over the world. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many a times.
Huh?
Many times? On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Cage Child. It would be foolish not to take advantage of this, yes?
No.
No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something.
However,
Oh, I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing a seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory?
therefore,
The possibility of the culprit being resurrected. The resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head.
well,
So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
Incomprehensible.
Dude looks like he's having a fun time. He is having a blast. He is living in the moment. Can't say the same for Angie.
That logic is peculiar, to say the least. Only a seance to find out about the ritual, so we're gonna fight the occult with the occult.
Okay.
Well, can't worry about this forever. Might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting.
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway. Huh?
I'll help too. Huh? You too, Himiko?
Right.
If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko
do
alone.
whatever you want. Yes!
Okay, I will.
so then,
So now we have 4 top participants. Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the Cage Trial requires 5 people. We're still 1 short.
Main character? Fine, then Cute Boy can come too.
You're right.
I guess you can't be picky.
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a
well
burden?
then,
So then, we need a place to perform this seance. Where shall we do it?
Wow, I really thought they were gonna volunteer Shuichi. Considering he's the main character and all, and has to be present during these events. Witnessing a seance, that's not important. Peeping on girls, that's super important. How about your lab?
no.
No, in order for the cage child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. No, my lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it dark enough.
Then
Then how about the empty rooms?
That's
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor.
There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
listen up.
I agree with Himiko.
tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
The middle room. The middle room is always best for stuff like
I
that.
see, yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us all carry the necessary equipment to my lab. Are you really gonna do
You
this?
understand?
This is for investigation, I said. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Kyo, Kokichi, Kibo, and Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
This is stupid.
Are you serious about this stupid seance?
But
Perhaps it's just part of the investigation, their eyes. We should go with it.
Oh, he was for sure. Like, the moment he realized he had access to the cage child, he just rubbed his hands together. I can't wait for someone to die so I can do my ritual.
In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do.
Why are you still here? I'm in love with you, but like, why are you still here? This busty, brainy beauty has it all figured out.
Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What's that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey,
Shuichi, do we really have time to be listening to her?
Yes.
wait!
Hey, wait. Wait a goddamn minute. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea?
What?
Just listen to me, okay? Come on. Listen to me.
okay.
Okay.
Well, if you can twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know,
I know you're like dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird those wax dolls are, right?
They are strange. Are they for the ritual or for another purpose?
well then.
But I figured out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be
Diversions?
Listen up!
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
You're a waste of time.
No. She's not. I think Sherlock Holmes was absolutely a valuable use of our time.
Maki turned and walked away. Can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? She on her rag or something? So, Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are.
Hey! Miyu tried to look up the wax figure's skirt. What are you doing? Stop that!
What?
What? I just want to see if this doll's wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend's a doll now?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
You like wax dolls that much, then go fuck the doll already.
I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Miyu is a waste of time.
Me thinks she might be projecting. Me thinks Miyu might be projecting a little bit there. You think you're getting a cold, whack. Do your best to take care of yourself and enjoy your shower action production. Honestly, Snob's so fucking true. She's the most bullyable bully. Because the moment you dish it right back, she folds instantly. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit?
Huh? Tenko?
Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
no?
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually.
Because as a member of the student council, she wouldn't have been allowed into this lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab.
Yeah, Angie'd been shut away from her She's away here working on her ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here.
So Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Sumigi. That group, Tenko was certainly the most suspicious.
Sumigi's account has been added to the Truthful section of Monopad. Right, what about your account, Gonta?
Why?
Yo, Demi Darko, looking for joining. How's it going? Hope you doing swell.
But murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible, even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that we not can go outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that
But-
rule? But Itatuo's rule. Angie say he punish us if we not follow his rules.
But
the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Oh, she was?
But
No way! Student council would never break own rules!
right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she's asleep in her room and brought here?
Gonta, idiot.
If so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no can't save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside, in spite of the student council rule.
It is the most everyone was outside when they shouldn't have been.
I just want to confirm something. When you go to his lab, you're sure that when you got to this lab, you're sure this front door is locked?
okay.
Yeah, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it.
Yo, wildcard, how's it going? Hope you doing swell. Let's pop in.
It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance is locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them in the keyhole of the lock.
Whose knob was grabbed? Angie's knob was grabbed. There, open sesame. Well, how's it going, wildcard? Hope you've been swell. Welcome for joining. When is pop in? Glad you can catch us on the last stream of the week. So he picked the cylinder lock open?
Hey,
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible for the Mono Cubs to... It would have been impossible from the outside. The Mono Cubs took the key.
You're into unhinged, but that's not a good knob to grab. Doing all right? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key.
Monodam swiped the key from Monofiend, then lifted it into his mouth. Nom.
Well, he ate it.
then
So Kokichi's the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from the inside the room?
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question of how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors.
I'm doing pretty alright. Thank you for asking, Wildcard. Enjoying my time with Danganronpa V3. Oh, I cannot inspect the weird wax dolls. Just Angie's body and the back door.
Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
what's wrong?
Are you gonna take a closer look?
Okay.
Yeah, I was planning
Wait a
to.
minute.
Let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin.
Holy shit, is that Grimoire fucking Noir? Hold on. Is that a fucking Nier reference? Excuse me? How did I not fucking realize it from before? That's just Noir. What is that what is that scrappy little motherfucker doing here, huh?
You are not the great Grimoire Weiss.
Man, I mean, I'll take any Nier reference I can. Damn, Danganronpa, you really think you can just reference Nier on me like that? Not cool.
Nah, this book.
The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written within the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you resurrect one of the deceased victims.
I knew it.
This was the motive? The Necronomicon? Just a fucking replica from Nier?
Hey, look, I would if it was Grimoire Weiss, I would kill for a Weiss replica.
Hey,
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in the book, right?
Okay.
Yeah. If we look at this book, we should let the steps of the ritual say she...
No, wait, let me try that again.
Yeah, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look.
Ooh, that's some cool art. I dig it. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of a dead soul you want to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes of the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely.
So, these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
Shockingly, way less complicated than I thought.
this is stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this.
You just noticed Toadie dancing my boobs. Yeah, she's vibing. Also, wow, only just now looking at my boobs? And here I thought y'all snuck a peek every time you just got here. Then again, maybe you're so distracted by them you didn't notice Toadie.
Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule out anything.
Necronomicon Grimoire Noir has been added to the Truth Blood section of your handbook.
There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monacoa file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow is a single stab to the neck, a sneak attack most likely.
Well,
Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. But the 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh, yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember,
Also, a wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these 2 wounds?
Forehead injury has been added to the Truth Bullets.
Huh?
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 What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here?
Ew, look the way it's got her hair on it, too.
I don't know. It must be related to the case. Look, there's hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean?
But
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Well, that's true, but... Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well, then it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
You wanna die?
Sorry.
Sorry, I was joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke, though.
It's fine. It's just an assassin joke. Don't worry about it. It's hilarious if you understand it. There we go. Now I can look at the effigies. Clearly the one with the sword sticking in it is the most intriguing.
The 4 effigies hung upside down makes it seem particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all of these wax figures. Is this rope from the warehouse?
you're right.
I believe so. That means there won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that could be used for murder. Anyway, I know these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
These effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too.
The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the
way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is that part of the ritual?
I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy?
Right, if you're gonna do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely?
Upside down effigy has been added to the Two Bloodsucker handbook. Oh, it doesn't matter, they're all the same?
4 effigies are hung upside down with the rope. These wax figures are definitely the same ones Angie made. But why are they upside down? Is this also part of the ritual?
Alright, it's just repeat dialogue. Gee, it's a lot of repeat dialogue, what the fuck? Show me the katana!
The katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see.
Welcome back from your shower.
Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. This is a crime scene, you can't!
What is it?
You want to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because
Yeah, come on, Shuichi, you gotta learn to pull out eventually.
Yeah, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it. Hey, that's in Kyo's room.
Yeah, I believe that's not the one that was on display. I believe that's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab.
Called it. I called it. The katana's gonna be used. Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume this is a murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But why would they go through the effort of using this as a murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor? They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Well...
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must have known I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine, because they're a hassle to carry anyway.
Suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this?
Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
Must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later.
Maki scolded me, then stood in front of instead of Kaede's effigy.
Hey,
I put the katana back where he found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back in the wax effigy.
by the way,
Even so, why was the weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Well, considering the ritual's super easy, I'd assume the latter.
Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
What are you talking about?
Then, what's the reason for this? Probably to frame Karekiyo, because it's his sword. So it'd be like, what's your sword doing outside the lab? Clearly, that slut is a murderer.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there. The ultimate anthropologist lab. Yeah, let's do that.
Yo, welcome back, Mavis.
I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room.
Little Miss Cultist herself, Angie Yonaga, is the one that's dead. Gold leaf katana has been added to the truth bullet section. Why is there an upside down Kaede statue? You know what? Good question. Why are they all upside down? We really want to know. But we're not really finding answers for that, so we just gotta move on.
This door is the lab's back door.
is this?
The door has a sliding lock and it's still locked.
That's
Shit's
true.
locked.
And because no one used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked the door when she came in. It's been locked ever since.
Oh wait, what's this? Look, there's some gold and shiny on the tab of the locking of the sliding lock.
Gold and shiny. Could it be?
Is that all right?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead. Do what you want.
I carefully touch the knob of the lock, avoiding the golden parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, the lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. Could this be an important clue?
Who knows? Carefully touch the knob.
Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this?
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right?
What did I say? Danganronpa just can't avoid their locked room mysteries. They love it. They love their locked room mysteries.
Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yeah, the cylinder's key was taken by the Mono Cubs. So both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible he locked the front door on the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the labs ourselves.
I knew it.
Uni Neckle intensifies.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but the solution seems a bit too convenient.
Kokichi lot picking has been added to the truth bullet section. What's all for this room? Let's go visit the... Oh, really? There's still more? What could it be? Well, I guess it would be the front door, huh?
It's unlocked, but I think there are still things to investigate here.
Damn it! What else could it be? I thought I talked to everyone. There can't be more on Angie's body. Unless... Let's take a look at each individual. No, seems about the same. The rope? Oh, hold on. No, that just tells me I already investigated Rantaro. Or that I'm hovering over it. Hanging wax doll. Hanging doll. Yeah, it doesn't matter where I am, hover. It's just gonna say doll. Actually, oh, right, the pool of blood, duh.
Small pool of blood has been emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. The blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this?
This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. Head off, G-Bomb, for sure. Rest well. Have a gal night. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence of the combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're surely more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time for rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet.
All right, fine. Off to the ultimate anthropologist lab.
That's true.
We might find a clue about the katana.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way,
It just occurred to me, why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it.
I'm gonna get used to it because you're gonna continue to do it.
It's not as if I asked you, but that's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me.
Soon, called it. We love a good soon assassin, don't we? Don't we? Not that I would really classify myself as soon. I have little to no affection for any of y'all at all, just your wallets. Speaking of affection, where's that whore? Kyo! Show me your hands, you slut! Oh no, wait. He's too busy doing a seance ritual.
If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana's from...
This one.
It's just a sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after
No.
all. Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken
That's
it.
true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too.
Gold leaf katana's been added. Is that everything? Why are you here?
Oh?
Oh, what are you guys up to?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that's your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it. Something for the seance?
yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
Honestly, though, you did bring up a valid point. Kyo would never disrespect the katana like that, and I think that might actually be evidence. We're probably going to use the time Kokichi touched a katana and Kyo got super mad at him as evidence that he would never do that.
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a wooden dog statue and a white sheet?
Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet.
No refunds.
Study?
No refunds, Dimmy. Skill issue. Why do they believe just any word he says? I don't think they believe it. They just know arguing against Kokichi's kind of pointless, so just roll with it.
Bing
So,
bong, hey,
let's
what's up?
see.
You're doing a bad job.
What? I'm not wasting everyone's time. How's that doing a bad job? Thanks for linking for me, Pumpy. You know I love to hear it.
Good job!
Thanks. So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around and...
Today, I'm feeling black.
Oh, Monokuma hasn't... Monokuma's still feeling black. It's okay, Monokuma. Hope you feel better.
I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Cage Child seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book and he picked up. Oh, is this the page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Cage Child is mentioned here.
Mukuro Ikusaba,
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in the picture.
I can't believe it. It's a seance to summon Weezer?
Beep, beep, beep.
I'm mad too. You're so right to be mad, Nickelbark. I'm mad too.
Alright, let's see. In order to perform in the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including a spirit, medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle. Pass down from the Caged Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterwards, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage. And it says that we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin with when the 4 participants are standing at the corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Caged Child song.
I thought we defeated Weezer in Dead Space playthrough. How are they back? Oh, if only we could find out. Maybe we can ask Yo, Freya, hey yo, welcome to joining. What is poppin'? Hey, Freya Raiders, how we doing? What is up? Hey yo, welcome for joining Freya. How's it going? If there are any mods available in chat, we please get a shout out to Freya Rabbit, much appreciated. Yo, Aqua, what's good? Thank you. Welcome for joining. Hope you're doing swell. Gusagi, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Big booty raids, big booty rocking everywhere. Yo, Esiopho, what is poppin'? Welcome for joining. Hey, Freya, welcome for joining. Yo, Yuzuki, welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Jail, welcome for joining. How's it going? Let's say stars or stairs. Stars of Ron, welcome for joining. How's it going? Faithless Sword, welcome for joining. How's it going? Kurama Roy, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hey, up and Raiders, how y'all doing? Welcome for joining. If y'all don't know me, I'm Goodnight Snek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers, part of the independent VTuber company known as the VSAA. And today, we are doing some Danganronpa V3. Huh. I am all out of water. I've been out of water for a few minutes now. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Thank you, Faithless Sword, for the raid. Raiders, if you don't want to avoid spoilers for Danganronpa V3, I would highly suggest dipping out now. But be sure to drop a follow so you can stop by any other time I'm not streaming Danganronpa. Of course, be sure to stick around long enough to see a little redeem called out these. Thank you for the redeem, Jimmy. Please enjoy.
Drop it.
Oh, my fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my hunker bonker doinky boinky, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds.
Drop it. It.
You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies?
Yeah.
Thanks, Indy. Much appreciated. Yo, how in stream? What are you doing? What are you up to? What are you playing? I would rely on the old shout out, but I don't remember how. But unfortunately, the shout out that's supposed to tell me what game you're playing does not work. I have to do coding to figure out how to make it work. And thank you for the follow, Faithless Swords and Stars of Ren. Much appreciated. Oh, hell yeah. Dangling Rompers enjoyer. Ooh, a tofu boyfriend. Fucking nice. How's that going? How's that going? And who's getting picked on the most for their favorite? Is I okay? Well, hell yeah. Well, once again, if you guys are familiar with Dangling Grandpa, shut! We have a rule around here. It says shut. Keep your fucking mouth shut. This is my first time playing, so no spoilers. Alright, if you know what's going down, you shut the fuck up, bro. Well, maybe you don't want to know what I'm gonna do. I will shut about what I'll do to you if you spoil me. And y'all will shut about spoilers. Everyone in chat had the same fave as you. Your chat is biased. Hell yeah. Don't you just love streamer confirmation bias? Simply ban everyone who doesn't agree. It's the best. I love my echo chamber. Your baby girl Shuichi is doing incredibly swell. He has been moaning in my ear because he doesn't know how to fucking do push-ups for the past few weeks. And it's a shame you weren't here for it, but I know you've heard it plenty. Shuichi's doing great. I am adoring Maki's character progression. Kaito is blessed. I love my stupid dollar store, Kamina. He's hilarious as always. Really digging this case. Loving the whole cult theme going on with this case. I was praising this case earlier because I was like, the build-up to case 3. Because like I knew the moment things started going down, I was like, oh, Angie's dead. Angie's gonna die. Whether she dies because she is the killer or the victim, Angie is not surviving trial 3. And I called it. She was a victim. And I'm like, you know, the writing was on the wall for her to be the victim. Definitely die this chapter. But I much prefer that to the random out of nowhere. I bitched about Trial 3 and Danganronpa 2 enough. I don't need to keep bitching about it. But it goes to show how bad and poorly done it was. And like, this feels like an apology. It was so well set up. This trial so far was built up from the previous trial of Himiko and Angie spending more time together. And then, wow, now even more people are starting to believe in Atua. It's great. And honestly, I mentioned Aqua, I was like, I could not have possibly guessed that the trio for Danganronpa 3 would have been Shuichi, Kaito, and Maki. I did not expect those 3 to be the fucking main trio. And I really dig that. Because like you play Danganronpa 1, you're like, okay, obviously the big 3 are Makoto, Kirigiri, and Byakuya. Obviously. It's so crystal clear. Lo and behold, this one is like, what the fuck? Even our main character was a plot twist. It's super good though, I dig it. And I love that we've only just started like Maki's joining of the group, but it's like, no, sorry Maki, you are officially assigned part of the trio. Who knows, maybe this alliance is only for this chapter, and she takes more of a side character role afterwards. But nope, sorry, you're part of the trio now. Anyways, let me continue reading. We're learning about how the seance works. After the song Ask is the caged child, then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply with the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That sounds complicated.
But...
complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Maki gives you major Kirigiri vibes. I mean, I can kinda see it in the way they carry themselves. But I wouldn't have expected her to take the role of Kirigiri, you know? Keep it simple, stupid. I know. I don't want to go through all this effort just to talk to ghosts. Keep it simple. Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned Ouija board? My little Ouija board is so much simpler. Whether it works or not, Kyo's been wanting to conduct his seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain those copies, I've already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay my eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Whore.
Right?
Oh yeah, he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it.
But
Ouija board game? What happens? Here's what happens if you play the Ouija board game. You die if you look at him. Duh. Don't you know how deadly the Ouija stare is?
But is it even possible, contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
huh?
Uh-huh.
Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should probably be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as he was inviting me to go play, then left the room.
Oh, I guess we'll go check it out. But before we check out the seance, I gotta take another quick little break. Sorry, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm not ending stream. I figure we'll just keep it going until we're done with the investigation. So that way next week we can do the entire trial. So quick little break once again. It's been about 2 hours. Time for another 2-hour break. Yo, yo! Oh my god! Hey, Lean! What is poppin'? Thank you very kind for the resub. I appreciate you taking the effort to select the custom resub alert of a spinning snowball. Thank you, thank you! I hope you don't mind. I won't be gone for long. Enjoy the sight of my literal girl boss, Monica. She's in charge of this place. See you in a minute. BRB. feels so good. Serpent is back and rehydrated. I got a whole new bottle of water. I got plenty of more later to drink. Which reminds me, hydrate. Drink that later. Hey, welcome back. And oh, glad you enjoy the song. It's a custom piece I had commissioned for my streams. It's my own theme song. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Yep, my very own. If you listen, you could probably, if you listen and you played Silent Hill 3, you can hear that it's lightly inspired by End of Small Sanctuary from that game. Fucking adore it. Alright, time to go find the spooky... What the fuck are these spooky rooms? That's a scroll. Girl, help! I'm lost! It's about thank you. Wait a minute, I'm not lost. I remember now. This floor just has a really stupid layout. Especially when you compare it to the fucking mini-map. Because at certain angles, you're like, oh! It's just Kyo's room at the end of the hall, and it cuts off there. You gotta move a little bit further. It's like, wait, there's more. Middle room it is. Exactly, this stick is juicy. I actually also got some homemade chalky chip cookies. This shit be soft and delicious. So I got a little bit of sugar in me. I'm a good snack. I'm a swell snack. I'm a nice kind of snack. Well, sometimes I got a little bit of sugar in me. I start getting a little kooky, a little crazy. Ah, fuck. I want to take a bite out of it and it fucking bounced off my fingy. It bumped my teeth instead. I mean, I don't have the best depth perception. That's fine. For some reason, every time I come back from break, you crave Taco Bell. Yeah, I wonder what that is. What's up with that? Oh well. It'll remain a mystery. So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us. Oh. Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spirit medium, may join. Oh man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out. You motherfucker. I can't believe it. This, you know what? I kind of gotta respect it though, right? At some point, hating is an art form. And Kokichi is such a fucking hater. He went out of his way to invite Kibo just to use him and kick him out later. Because he knew this was going to happen. He knew this was going to happen. This little shit. Sitting up all this just to kick Kibo out. Making him feel included just to uninclude him. You know what? I'm sorry for talking shit. I didn't know. I wasn't familiar with your game. Hate to give you credit, but like mad respect. The art of the hating is an art form. I am a hater, but you know what? I could take a few more notes. Level up my hating game.
Me?
Why me?
I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking of that for a while.
Listen up!
Robots and seances do not mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had thought the same. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing!
Do not mock me!
No one's apologized yet!
Oh man.
Fine, our bad. Just don't get mad. Start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible.
Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi.
Well, fuck me for what I do. Why am I getting in trouble? I didn't know that spectators weren't allowed. How's this my fault? Like, I read that correctly, right, Shuichi? Yeah. What you mean fuck me for? What'd I do? I was just gonna spectate. You don't even want to be here. Why am I in the crossfire?
What did I do?
Even Shuichi's like, fuck me, what'd I do?
So then,
Bro is flabbergasted. I wish Shuichi had a flabbergasted sprite like Hajime did. I just wish I had Hajime again. I mean, you keep thinking about it, I'm like, man, I love Hajime. He's the best. I was just smiling during the entirety of watching more episodes of the anime, being like, oh my god, Hajime's so cool. Fight that security guard. Fuck the police. Fuck the system. Fuck the rules. Punch that guy. Get your ass kicked, King. That's fine. You look great doing it. Yo, Grandpa. Welcome for joining. How's it going? What happened to my overlay? Oh, yeah. The old overlay was built for a bunch of, settings that I had set up in Stream Elements. And if you aren't aware, Stream Elements CEOs just is a big old massive Zionist. And not even like a, oh, well, you know, Israel's a right to self-defense, like a retweeting and agreeing with like the most pro-genocide. Like there's no other way to interpret it. It's just like, oh, he wants people dead. So it's like, I fucking feel super uncomfortable. So I got rid of Stream Elements ASAP. But because the previous layout was built using Stream Elements, like again, I had a cute little snake that was keeping track of how many followers we had. That runs off of Stream Elements. Hopefully the creator will set up the code to work in other things, but it was only designed to work in Stream Elements for the moment. So a lot of the things I had built my overlay for no longer function. You can tell because the boss health bar looks entirely different. And that was one of the only few things I could figure out working on my new setup using Mix It Up. So yeah, no overlay, unfortunately. But yo, how's it going, Grandpa? Hope you've been swell. What is poppin'? Y'all wanna know who is based and super cool though and actually does incredible things? Dr. Grambo, super skilled artist. Even if his opinions about Danganronpa every now and again could be incorrect. He's right sometimes. Damn, sounds like I need someone to design me a new overlay. Damn, seems like I need to get to work and get some money because I want to pay them for it too. And then some. But like actually also, the old overlay was modular. I literally found out the day I was gonna go live and I was like, oh shit, I don't have time to sit in Photoshop and rearrange the overlay. But I'm also giving the like full screen thing a shot. I'm giving it a little test, see how I feel about it. But mayhaps I will come to Grambo for other services. When I can afford them. Because my friends deserve money. You've been alright, been recovering from COVID. Ah, fuck, you got COVID too? Jesus, a lot of people I know have been catching COVID lately. Be careful, everyone. You don't have any symptoms anymore, so you're tested tomorrow. Fucking nice! One problem with full screen is that I cover things, yeah. Yeah, I know, that's a big problem. I feel the same way too. It gets in the way of thumbnails too. But also, like, a lot of people don't really use overlays anymore. And like, I am the star of the show. What if there's boobs on the right side of the screen? The only boob on the right side of the screen is Shuichi. Observe.
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
do you understand?
You don't think that I can just grab myself and move to the other side of the room? If there are boobs to show, I will show them. That's my lighting. That's my fucking... There we go. That's how we turn. I can easily pick up and move myself somewhere else. I can easily do that, you know. Of course. Looks like someone has redeemed a thigh time. So fine, we can also just show legs. We can do that too. Ignore the clipping.
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with the purity salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped on. You drew the magic circle with salt?
Also, see, Mavis, the only boobs on the right side of the screen is Shuichi. He is the only boob here. I love this boob, though. For a detective, he's shockingly stupider than I anticipated. Which, you know, goes with the territory of being a Danganronpa protag. I'm not dissing him. Boob, parentheses, affectionate. Shuichi's great. He's no Hajime, but he's great. I'm gonna need a little more time with Shuichi, but I might even rank him higher than Komaru. High intelligence, low wisdom. So true, though.
You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
Sayahana's your fave out of the four. He's pretty popular. I've seen a bunch of him, and it seems a lot of my oomps really enjoy him. I don't know. Hajime really struck a chord. Really, like, hit the right note with me. And so watching the anime and getting more Hajime moments, even though I know exactly that's going to lead me to heartbreak, it's just adore. Your favorite protagonist is Kaede. Yeah, I guess we can count her for one. She counts to you. You're right. I feel bad for not including her. Kaede was really great. First Danganronpa protagonist to actually kill someone. Let's add more dragons. All right. Well, I'll put in Elma. Because I am a simp and I love Elma. And I am correct for having Elma as my favorite. Shuichi playing Japanese, so everyone goes by last names. Who is Sayahara? Yeah, sorry, weeb. We're playing on the English dub.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Even though the English dub is a little sullied now that I know that, now that one of my favorite VAs who plays my favorite fucking character is actually super fucking rude. Ugh, I don't want to get into that though.
Also, it's dark here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may unleash a curse.
Okay.
It's not as bad as you thought it would be. Sounds a lot better than Danganronpa's 2 dub. I didn't have that much of a problem with Danganronpa's 2's dub. What I do have an issue with is how fucking inconsistent the dubbing is between the anime and the games. Holy shit. It's so weird when they get like 3 people back, but not other people. It really feels so fucking random, the amount of people they got back from the game. Like, every time Pekko speaks, I was like, that's not Pekko's voice. You are not Pekko Pekkoyama. Who are you?
Got it. I'll be careful.
Mavis, what if I told you there are literally like 4 different Monokuma voice actors? I came across a video that was comparing all the Monokumas. There's like 2 Monokumas in the in Japanese, and then like 2 or 3 English dub Monokumas. The one you heard sucked. Yeah, and the Monokuma in Danganronpa 3 is weird, but again, he's not trying to do game Monokuma, so I give him credit for that. Is it my Monokuma? No. But like, I wouldn't have minded it if it was the default Monokuma. If that's what he sounded like from the start, I wouldn't have had a problem. Not like I do with this Monokuma in V3. It's a good thing he doesn't speak anymore. The only big problem with Danganronpa's 2 dub is Komaeda, especially how amazing he sounds Japanese. Everyone else is fine though. Ah, see, okay, that I get. But I'm a little bit too blinded by how much I cannot stand Nagito, so I'm like, it fits him though. His voice is irritating. Hate him.
Surprised you're able to draw this even without looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so the magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Cage Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I've copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize lyrics now?
Oh?
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to task. Here is the melody.
Oh no, abso-fucking-lutely. Here's the thing. Danganronpa 2 needs Nagito. Doesn't mean I gotta like him. I have said this a bunch. I appreciate what he does for the story. He has moments, especially the Russian roulette. That was solid. He has a purpose and he serves it perfectly. It's just really, really funny that the game he debuts in, he is his most irritating. I found him a lot more tolerable in Ultra Despair Girls, and I'm liking him in the anime because so far in the anime he has said 3 lines. And he was less, oh, I'm the worst thing everywhere. I'm the worst thing ever. Just kill me. I'm so self-deprecating. It's annoying. And it was just, haha, wow, that's crazy. Huh, I guess I really am lucky. Oh man, that thing ate my quarter. I guess I'm not lucky. Oh, never mind. You know, he's not so self-deprecating and he's not at the moment hindering progress of the story by trying to get everyone killed. He's just kind of there. He's vibing. He's chilling. He's staying in his own lane, which is how I like it.
Well, listen to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary, you are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then,
let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
I will give Nagito credit for being fingers in his ass guy. I would not have started this game were it not for fingers in his ass. Yay, we can finally see Angie!
so then,
Before that, let us choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
You know, Juliet. I can't think of anyone but me. Like Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Yeah? That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be your spirit medium. That way, you can say goodbye to her. After you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up. Live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say one last thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead. Cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger out to something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right.
Seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
Boy, am I glad my earlier theory of Himiko would die before Tengo could apologize. Really glad that didn't happen.
So now we've decided on a spiritual medium. Let us begin.
Yes.
All right, Himiko, I'll see you later. Woo,
now
spooky.
I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Accidentally trips over my own shoelace and ruins the entire thing. Teehee.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
Oh my fucking god. She got into position immediately. Here, I'll scoot over. What? Wrong one. Look at her. She got in position right away. Me when I have to apologize to women. Oh, wait, that's Tenko. That's right. We made her wear the I'm sorry, men hat. Apologize to men, Tenko. I'm sorry, degenerate males.
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
You know, she kind of looks like a plant with her, like, just lying in that turtle position with the top of her little ribbon sticking out. She looks like a plant.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully as to not disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, but you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. Yo!
I shouldn't have lied.
Quick, Monica, welcome to joining. How's
For
it
this
going?
kind of stuff.
They're caging her! Good, let them. She has to atone for her sins against men.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
Turtles
No.
do not
It
speak.
wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
You ain't going out for sure. Catch you later, Mavis. Have a good night.
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role.
I wonder, is the caged child seance based on any like actual seance rituals, or is this entirely original?
All right.
It's a
Everything
really
is prepared.
interesting and neat idea
Tenko,
for a seance,
How
though.
are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
Oh, that's fine, honey. In just a moment, no one will be able to see anything.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
It's one of those Funyarimpa things. Oh my god, I love the Funyarimpa. Beloved Funyarimpa. Can we make some noise for our wonderful Funyarimpa? First thing you look up when you... First thing you get when you look up Cage Child Seance is this scene. So you're willing to bet it's original?
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix. Are you
That's
sure
okay.
it's
Charge
okay
your
to put
magic.
something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be shocked. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Oh, lane jump scare. Taking inspiration from a bunch of other seances and rituals. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Looking at seance rituals of a bunch of cultures and coming up with something vaguely reminiscent of them all.
There is no point of return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I'll not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then.
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room.
Again, goddamn. Danganronpa V3's got tons of CGs.
Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls.
I feel like literally within just the 3 chapters, we have seen more CGs than we have in the entirety of Danganronpa 1.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie.
Oh my god, they're gonna serenade
Until she
us.
replies, there must be silence.
Yeah.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
What's a game I've always wanted to experience but never play myself? Huh. That's a really interesting question. Because the thing is, a lot of the times, I do want to be the one to experience it. No matter how jank, busted, and broken it is, I was like, I need to be piloting this meat suit. Like, there are certainly games out there that I want to play but haven't experienced. For one reason or another. But, I can't say there is one that I'm like, wow, I really want to experience that, but I don't want to be the one driving. You know what? Because it's relevant, Silent Hill Ascension. I love being a bystander and hearing about all the awful things coming out about that game. No, see, here's the thing, Crack Norke, you say that. But I am actively excited for Yeek 1.5. I am eager for Yeek. I am so eager for Yeek 1.5. You joke. But like, I would be so, like, okay, assuming that you're talking about base game original Yeek and not the new one that's coming out, 1.5. Even then, I was like, I need, even if I don't play new Yeek and I play the old one, I'm still like, well, I need to play that. I need to see what it feels like. I need to understand how fucking bad those, like, Mario and Luigi RPG minigames are. You know? Play knuckle sandwiches instead. Now, see, I'm fun. I'll do both. Play Yeek and then every few minutes turn around and play knuckle sandwich with someone else. You know what's coming. You want it to be a surprise. Fully Yeek-pilled. I'm so Yeek-pilled. Like, alright, we already know the original Yeek was a bit of a disaster. I'd still be down to play that. Yeek 1.5, I'm actually super excited for. Because I feel like both variations of, oh wow, it's a home run, they actually fixed everything wrong with Yeek, would be super exciting and interesting. And then so would, oh wow, it's still just as bad, if not worse.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell to darkness.
What are they changing to make it better? The entire script? Apparently. I've watched several videos documenting the entirety of everything that could possibly be wrong with Y2K. And in the first trailer alone, there is so much that is just nil. that I was like, what is going on? Like, it's if you own Yeek, it'll be a free update. They're adding a second Jordan Peterson rant to the game. But they're definitely leaning more into the weird surreal look of it versus like what if Reddit dude just kind of stood in front of the camera and monologued for multiple hours. But who knows? He could still be doing that. But yeah, no, they're showing off. I don't know. It's so weird because it's not a complete overhaul. As far as I'm aware, there's still bits and pieces of the original game in there. There's a gameplay overhaul. There's story additions. Who knows if there's removals? I don't know what the fuck's going on, which is why I think it's interesting. You could totally go over to Axe Studios' Twitter, and they have their
Big titty.
No, they don't have big titty. Well, actually, yeah, they do. There's big titty in the trailer. But I was gonna say, they have the trailer, which honestly kind of a bop of a song in it. It's still, you know what? I don't know. I'm not sure. As far as I'm aware, none of the trailers I remember watching had any voice acting. I should look into that. But for now, there's nothing else to look into. It's pitch black.
So dark, I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to the corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Why are they singing to me the fucking you wouldn't steal a car, you wouldn't download a car, you wouldn't download an entire mansion? Piracy is stealing, and stealing is badass. Why is this using the exact same font as those pro-piracy commercials that were trying to be anti-piracy, but they made piracy look completely badass?
Kyo led us all in the Caged Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl sealed within.
I like to imagine that this isn't part of the direction. The character being behind on the timing is just actually going on in the voice booth. I like to imagine this wasn't intentional, that they are off sync.
At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will
They wanna be Higurashi so bad though. I'm looking at the text in the top left corner and the ambient sound, and I was like, they wanna be Higurashi so bad though. Oh, was that a good sound?
away, or did it eat the little girl?
Are we just gonna sing over the thunk?
At last,
No one else worried at all about the thunk?
long last.
We really just gonna let it slide? Reach out and touch Wraith. Conduct the seance.
We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was it?
Say,
It's a caged child, Hanji Yonaga. He began calling. Now if the medium answers.
say.
It's a caged child, Anji Yonaga. What's going on?
Say.
Is the caged child, Anji Yonaga.
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko is very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's wrong. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I meant to strike a match and lit the candle once again. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there?
Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She followed orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Oh my god, is that one of the 4 dark devas of destruction? SpongeBob? Was one of them really named SpongeBob? Sponge boy me Bob, I think I fucking killed Tenko. Hey yo, looking for joining SpongeBob, how's it going? Or should I say full legal name SpongeBob 5643? Did any of y'all see that one tweet that was... It was someone just, like, tweeting out a scene from SpongeBob, but they captured, like, nah, Bob was wild for this one. And they got a bunch of flack, and people were like, Bob, you don't know him like that. Why are you calling him Bob?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirits may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever.
Real fans call him Robert.
Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean up everything. We're careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Did Tenko fall through the floor? Oh, she's still there.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and...
Oh, no, she's dead.
Oh? Perhaps.
Something is amiss.
Huh. Himiko ran towards the cage at a sprint.
Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped over the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and...
This one's interesting. So clearly, something was up with the board, right? But like, what the fuck? How did they get it done, you know?
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Motherfiend's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Oh, the puke's color's normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room.
Yo, Cal, welcome for joining. Sorry you're feeling so hate. But also, yeah, your favor's gone.
The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko? Seriously?
She's not just your fave, she's literally you. Honestly, I get it. I'd be feeling super distraught if I lost Miyu right now. What is this? How did this happen?
How this happened?
Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta no can protect you.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation.
She's serious.
I thought you were conducting a seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know what happened.
Can we now say that the men community has forgiven Tenko? By giving her life, men have finally forgiven Tenko. I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
Huh?
Huh?
If so...
What happens in the event that there are two murders by two people? What if there are two blackened? Well, we need to find them both at the class trial.
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? Huh? What would happen, Monodam? What happened? What would happen?
Not that.
Why do you look lost, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy.
I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If we can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way.
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us.
Yeah.
Well, it's all our fault Daddy ended up like that.
Huh? It's all your fault too, Monofim?
Daddy, hell, we don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal.
That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love.
You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Over Tenko's ghost you can. You can't say over her dead body anymore because, you know, she's super dead, yeah. You know what's funny? When she was giving her little, like, pep speech to Himiko, I was like, you know, I wonder if she killed Angie, because this is clearly something you say when you're gonna die. I think they would kill her in the investigation. Danny, I love you, so please go back to normal. Father! I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush. Oh God, there's a second one. A second Monokuma has hit the seance room. I'm back. Were you going while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable
Oh,
darling cubs.
I missed when he was not speaking. Why is he licking himself?
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
No, why do you still sound like that?
Oh, that tickles. Father's intense love is getting
We go back to having. We go back to Monokuma's midlife crisis when he didn't speak. I forgot how much I do not like the Mickey Mouse voice.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing. It's better not awaken anything in me.
I mean, I know he's licking them too, but I do not trust Danganronpa writers. Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is just leave whether you get permission or not. Honestly, though, real. So true. You can leave whenever. Hit the brakes. Oh, wait, then who's Baldy?
yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
Why?
Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that the nuisance out of the way, what were you guys talking about again? Hey, yo, we were talking about a raid from Grey Moth. Hey, Grey Moth, welcome to joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Thank you very kind for the raid. Much appreciated. What is poppin'? Wow, a Snek. Wow, a moth of the great variety. Hey, Azzy Rob, welcome for joining. Hello, Grandma, welcome for joining. Thank you for the shout out to Grandma. What is up? What are you playing? What are you doing?
Fucking animated!
Yo, Soft Arms Yoda, welcome for joining. Hope you've been enjoying your like. Thank you for the redeem. I'll get to that in a second. Hello, Raiders, welcome for joining. My name is Goodnight Snek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I'm part of the independent VTuber company known as the VSAA. Tonight we're playing some Danganronpa V3, so if you'd like to avoid spoilers, drop a follow and stop by another day. Oh, you did tear down and build, and a building survived. 2 tanks and a missile launcher. What the hell? You're further ahead on tear down than I am. I can't say I missile launcher. Certainly haven't experienced one of those yet. But yo, sick. Hope the teardown's treating you well. Hope you're enjoying as much as I am. And yo, J Dessa, thank you for the follow. Welcome for joining. Much appreciated. Oi, Raiders. One of my viewers just redeemed a little thing called Oh These. And if you couldn't tell from the title of the stream, it's a little 18 plus. So if you're underage, I am going to kill you. But also, hey, if you make sure you're wearing headphones, you're gonna need them. Enjoy all these.
Drop it.
All these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my hunker bonker doinky boinky, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds.
Drop it. It.
You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies?
Yeah.
Thanks, Neil. Much appreciated. Glad to see y'all seem to be enjoying it. Danganronpa's going good. I'm having quite a good time with the dangling grandpas. If you are all familiar with dangling grandpas, shut! This is my first playthrough of V3. Since December of last year, I've been making my way through all the Danganronpa games. I'm currently trying to also watch the anime on the side. But yeah, I am completely blind, so if you know anything, keep your mouth shut. We're on chapter 3, and our white boy has returned to us. But yeah, I'm having a real good time. Glad you enjoyed your teardown. So once again, Raiders, if you don't mind spoilers, stick around. Otherwise, drop a follow and stop by another day. We like to usually do an hour of just chatting before I go live. And then we move on to whatever I'm playing. So regardless of the game, there's always something for you to hang out and do at the start. Yo, King Cobra, how's it going? No, we're not done yet. I mean, I've been live for about nearly 5 hours. I will be wrapping up soon, but not quite. Once this scene is over and the investigation begins, we'll be ending. But yeah, no, you still made it in time. Have I played Danganronpa 2? Because there's no Danganronpa V2. But yeah, I played Danganronpa 2. Super Danganronpa 2 featuring my favorite protagonist, Hajime Hinata. Whoa, how's it going, King Cobra? Hope you've been swell. What is good? Is it the Kellogg's K? Why don't you sub to a streamer who's got the Kellogg's K emote? Why do they have the Kellogg's K as an emote? Must be a big fan of cereal. I hope you've been swell, King Cobra. Let's pop in. Look, alright, Teru's a nasty little freak. But I respect the bisexual representativity. Hey, he swings both ways. I got a soft spot for my nasty little chef. Honestly, I feel like me calling Teru little chef during the entirety of that playthrough really raised my opinion of him. I might have thought of him as just that nasty little pervert. But now every time he's on screen, it's little chef. Isn't that K copywritten? Yeah, don't worry about it. So are video games. Look what I'm doing. Oh, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. First come, first serve.
First come, first serve.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words,
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer was a wasted kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
now then,
Oh, we'll add this to school regulations so you can review it later.
go ahead.
I also updated them on a coma file. Do your best to investigate this murder, too.
Father!
My content file is under fair use, so does a K. That's fair use. Kellogg's ain't gonna stream. The only reason she has special Ks is because you keep answering her K in her channel, so she created that. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny, and that's actually so cute that you have your own little gimmick over there. That's just K. So just answer K with the K. It's a good bit. Good bit. I respect. Boy, everything's going so smoothly now that Father's running the show again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. I know, try telling a bottom where they want to go eat. I'm not hungry. Yes, you are. Let's go eat. What do you want? Oh, I don't really know. Do you want to go get burgers? I'm not feeling it. Okay, well, what are you feeling? I don't know. Uh-huh, Cal, yeah? I wasn't calling you out in particular. You're a switch, remember? I've dated people before you. Maybe I was calling them out. But hey, if the shoe fits, fine. Go right ahead. Feel offended. Just know that I'm right. I'm right. Daddy, you're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I'll never let any of you go. He just left us behind. Well, he'll say he'd never let us go.
How nice!
I'd say he's so amazing. Please make me some more, Daddy.
So long.
Wow, I'm really glad that I do a voice from Monotheme that's nowhere near my own, because that'd be really weird out of context clipped. So, to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
If both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if this is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
haha, finally! Things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
You fucking psycho!
Shuichi!
Shuichi, this is bad! This is unquestionably bad. Can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
You know,
So this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible's possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, let's check the Monokuma file first.
The ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle of an empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck? Huh. Okay. Clearly, someone moved her from beneath. Okay. That's a really weird angle, though, because clearly the floorboard is moved. But the way she's lying there, I can't imagine someone's hand reaching over and just... And how are they even doing that to begin with?
The stab wound on her neck. Same as Angie's cause of death. Doesn't look like coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse!
Holy shit! We're getting super uncanny HD resolution, terrified Kaito. Kamina would never. Nah, that's not true. He's made uglier faces. Yo, Christy, welcome for joining. Fluffy fuck, you got it. A fluffy fuck has been added. What's poppin', Christy? Hope you're doing swell.
Hey!
Wait, this is cute, actually. Hold on. Wait. I'm actually kind of down. I want a full screenshot of this. This is precious, though. I love. My fix some pussy too good.
What? Curse! Kaito, calm down.
Thanks for censoring yourself. On one hand, it's funnier and you didn't need to. On the other hand, it's better to be safe than to get struck down by Twitch's brand new super auto mod that we can't control.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
Yeah, wow, someone on that weight loss journey. Good for you, congrats.
You're the one who's screwing around.
Unless 8 pounds that quickly is bad.
Do you want to die?
I was mentioning earlier how I always skip out on breakfast, so I'm not the best to ask about these. I'm starting to think her "do you want to die" is a phrase of affection.
A dull sound reverberated through the room.
Fucking Starlight.
Are you okay? My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Kinda left the room, but still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True, we haven't time to mourn Tenko's death. As our own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Angie and Tenko... And to think earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. Yeah, I bet you feel bad now, huh? I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all going to fault. Going to fail to protect friends again.
Yeah. Oh man, poor Himiko. She literally lost both of them in a 1-2 punch. That fucking sucks. Jesus, discovering both of your friends' bodies within the same day, having your friend be murdered right in front of you when you just talked to her 5 minutes ago. Man, I'd hate to go through what she's going through. That is some trauma that you is never recovering from. Even shonen protagonists look at your trauma and go, damn girl, I'm glad I'm not you. Believe it.
I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective.
Yeah, meaningless. Just cut out soda and turn the downtime of your job into a gym. Ooh, nice.
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted
Got
to.
it.
Going to bring some candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
That all depends on if it gets here in one piece, Christy. If it gets here in one piece and the one piece is real, then yes, you'll finally bribe me into playing tits too.
No, that won't be necessary.
Yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Huh? Why?
Listen up!
Show 'em, Kibo. Show me your new power.
New power?
His eyes lit up!
I was genuinely expecting him to have, like, headlights in his chest. Considering that,
The One Piece!
Thank you.
The One
Considering
Piece
the
is
fact that,
real!
Miyu set up for him, I thought she literally saw boob lights on him.
I knew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Based. Those lights are the one piece? Damn, wow, yeah, I guess they were. Look at that lighting. Man, what a lame function. You should have made them like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Kibo's flashlight function has been added to the chiplet section of your monopad. Joshua Graham's M1911, a light shining in the darkness? More like... find a light to shine the darkness, that is. Stream over. It's the 833 one that I don't save over. This one is the new save but shit. Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight. Trust me, we've gone well over the ending time. It's 5 hours. Even on the old stream schedule, this would have been a bit long. Ah, well, thank you all for joining. It's been a pleasure. Let's thank some people and find someone to raid. Let me just shut off my system first. Was that Fortnite Eminem? That was Fortnite Eminem. That was me getting a notification that Eminem, the real Slim Shady, is now in Fortnite. Fun Fortnite fact. If you buy Eminem's Slim Shady emote, only the real Slim Shady is able to lip sync to it. Every other character just pantomimes and does the movements, but they don't sing to it. This implies that the real Slim Shady was brought into Fortnite, and every version of him is the real one. This means that canonically, the Slim Shady is there, not any imitator, not a copy. Because Fortnite lore is that when you enter the game, even if you escape, a copy of you is left behind. That's how they explain multiple copies of the same person being in the lobbies. They didn't need to, but it's there. This implies that that's the actual Slim Shady. Oh wow, Cal's getting the raid. Been a while, sure. Yeah, because they're just imitating. I honestly kind of want to buy him for the sole purpose that his back bling is mom spaghetti. I wonder if I could buy the spaghetti separately. They usually don't sell back bling separately, but maybe just this once they realize how many people want that spaghetti. But also, there's some people who want some thank yous. So, for starters, the Critic of Innocence, thank you for the follow. Zoix, thank you for the follow. Abyss, thank you for the follow. Sans _Undertale 67, thank you for the follow. Elfid 61, thank you for the biting. Freya, thank you for the raid. Faithless Sword, thank you for the follow. Stars of Ren, thank you for the follow. Hey Lee, thank you for the resub. Grey Ma, thank you for the raid. Jade Dessa, thank you for the follow. And congratulations to Starlight. With a total of 328 health, you still managed to survive until the very end. Congratulations on the brand new boss health bar system. You are the big poopy of the night. You survived. You on the board? We'll have to find out, huh? Sans Undertale? The Sans Undertale? The one and only. Well, _67, but still. Is that you in the background? Yeah, it was you. It was a fan art by Just the Levis who did art of you and me. I don't know why you're the big loud one, but yeah, sure, it works for me. That was you, Grambo, in the background. Look, Ma, that's you! I mean, it could be you again. I gotta get off my lazy ass and put together another slideshow with the new wallpapers and also some new arts that we received, like the devotion art you did. You'll have your moments. You're on the board. You're the second to last one. Don't want to sit around and wait till this scrolls all the way down to literally 41? Well, damn, alright. If you're the second to last one, this will go from 41st place. Never mind! It's okay, maybe you can stay second to last. Maybe you can stay in 41st place. Thank you, Jacqueline, for the 330 bites. I got jump scared. I forgot that when the boss is defeated, it literally plays the Dark Souls sound. Your Snek art and yourself are on the board. Yippee! Thank you, Jacqueline, for the 330 bites. And can we get a kill to wrap off the night? Well, nothing you could have done about it. You're flat broke. That's fine. There's at least December. I'm so glad I got the boss health bar working. I was terrified I had to figure out a new system. I'm glad that despite moving off of stream elements, we can get this one. And like I said, truth be told, it's simpler, it's flatter. I honestly kind of like it. Like, long names would get cut off on the old one. The health bar was a lot more difficult to read. I was not able to add custom sound effects to when the boss is defeated or tie it to a command. So honestly, I like this one a lot more. See, look at that. A new jabroni has become the big pumpy one. Bosses were defeated today. Ah, damn it, you won't be 42nd. That's a nice round number. Oh well. Oh shit, are you actually the 42nd one? Let's see, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 40. Oh wow, yeah, you are 42. Wow, you were dead last. That was funny. And you know what? You've always been on the board, but I guess you always get killed, huh? I remember wanting to put your name on there. I was like, wow, really? Has Jackie never won one of these? That's insane. Alright. Let me go ahead and check out the slump of the place that we are going, and I will decide on a raid message, because Cal did guide the raid over towards Cal's Mine 9. Almost just said 9, but that'd have been incorrect. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, yes, December, the month where you literally have no money. Oh, Mara, you really keeping track? Good job. Good shit. You know what else would be good shit? If Twitch loaded for me. That'd be some real good shit. Dead last and everything. Participation trophy is the bare minimum you'll do. Wow, congratulations, Jackie. You went from 42 to 18. You are now of age to operate a forklift. You are now of rank to operate a forklift in this chat. Congratulations. What will you do with your new certification? Alright. Well, that's gonna do it for me tonight. I'm gonna move this over to the ending screen so that I can close my model. But I'll be back next week. I don't know what I'll be playing next week. We might do more Mario Kart. That depends on if you bitches can get your copies. Those of you who have lent out your copies, it depends on if y'all get them back. Animation not ending anytime soon. Time to prepare for the Goofy Silly times. Oh, send me over to raid someone goofy and silly, huh? Alright. Ooh, doing some art. Good. Alright. Drunk forklift operator, let's go! Alright, raid a message. Let's do... There we go. That, Twitch is not what I want. What the hell? Can I get my bear emoji? Oh, there we go. I got 17 of them. Alright, here is the raid message. If you're not subscribed, feel free to just use 2 bears. Alright. I'll catch you all later. Till next time, have a gal. Bye-bye. you